Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. MMA on a Friday. Boobies on a Friday. On a Friday, Fook Off Friday.
I can rub my nipples to this sexy little beat. Me reading the news, it makes your chode wanna skeet. Watching MMA makes my knees so weak. Points to JBH, mission complete.
Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Stop the point game right now. It's time to spin the Fookin' wheel. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook Off Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Are you ready, baby? Bellator 289, UFC 282 predictions. Let's go. Come on. Yes. Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You may want to know what I have in my hand. I'll tell you in a second. It's UFC 282, night before, pick'em, preview, bets. We'll be getting to that after the Bellator event. Bellator 289 is going down. It's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
There's an event that some people may not be aware of, but Raufeon Stots, the champion, is looking to hold on to the belts against Danny Sabatello, the very big-mouthed Chicagoian, Illinoisian. That's going down tonight, the main event. 2 title fights, Liz Carmouche and Juliana Velasquez in the co-main event. A glorious Bellator card, and we're going to react to it, the main card, tonight on the MMA-Holes. If you have not hit the like button, you're useless. So smash that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Share the stream with your friends and stay wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Tonight, a glorious night. There are 2 more weeks left in Fook Off Friday until the season's over. 2022 is coming to an end, and there only could be one high-score king. Right now, Sanosi is that king with the 2,100 points. The karaoke wheel has been taken away because people don't want to spin that shit. So what we are doing right now is we're going back to the points wheel. So anytime there's a new stream boss over there, Dark Matter's the stream boss, you spin the wheel, you got a chance to put some points next to a player's name on the board. $2 to get into the game. The person that has the most amount of points wins our points game, as we have a sideshow points game that goes down while the fights are going down, while our picks are going down, whatever. So there it is over there. The wheel, the new points wheel in full effect. How's everyone doing in the chat? You fired up for Bellator? It's on Showtime. They don't give us an affiliate link, so I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. Just go to Showtime? I don't know. I would give you a link. They won't give us one. So anyway, it's happening. Mohegan Sun is where it's going down. I'm going to do a live commentary for this. I'm actually happy there's some fights tonight. I'm actually looking forward to fights tonight. Before I went live, I was like, listen, UFC 282, it's fun. We're going to make some picks and predictions, but I don't want the whole show to be that. I want to have a little fun. I want to watch carnage. So tonight, hopefully, we'll get some carnage, as there are only 4 on the main card. So it should be a pretty quick Bellator card if you're not a Bellator fan, and then we'll roll into the UFC picks. get into some news. We'll bring JBM on as well. Let's say hello to the best community in the world, the MMA-Holes. Hello, Mas. How you doing? Dustin? Wonderful, wonderful. Mas, how you doing? 2 joins. That one girl says, wonderful, wonderful, Mas. I hope Jessie is feeling better, feeling good today. She's just been feeling crappy every day due to the pregnancy. But, yeah, she'll be on, and she'll be hanging with us. By the way, I did show this in the beginning. So every time there's a winner of the points game, you get something from the MMAHoles.com, and sometimes it's something very special. Tonight, the winner of the points game gets something that is just absolutely glorious. A one-of-a-kind potted plant, and now it's green, so it might be a little green screenish, signed by Mystic Moss and JBM. That's right. Signed by us. So the winner of the points game gets this beautiful potted plant, one of a kind. The toilet paper went for over $2,000. So now you know that our signatures are worth something very special. If you want to get a chance to win this potted plant, you must be in the points game. You must win the points game. Good luck to everyone playing. Who's going to get the plant? Who's getting the plant, boys? Hello, Chris. How are you, Kevin? It's good that you're here because Chicago is being represented by Danny Sabatello. Danny Sabatello. You just picked up a random thing from the house, didn't you? No, 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 no. We actually grew this. Actually, 6 years of growing this plant. And we figured it is now the time to let this thing go. So, you know, I'd hate to get rid of this. And I know it's going to go into good hands, you know, whoever wins this plant tonight. I just know. I just have a feeling. Anyway, we broke some pretty big news on the gaming channel. I'm not going to say a damn thing about it tonight. I'm not going to say, if you didn't watch the gaming channel, you're not going to hear, but we broke like some incredible news, a text message. Someone came in and it was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Might have a massive guest next week, and Fight Buddies could get very interesting. So stand by for that. We'll announce it officially on the main channel once we get a date for that to happen. We got Sergio Pettis, we got Josh Thompson, and we got some sassy girl in a white outfit. I don't know who the sassy girl is. Haunted plant. No, it was grown with the care. The thing that's so magical about this plant, most plants need water. Not an MMA-Holes plant. This thing will stay alive forever with our glorious autograph. And look at JBM's autograph over there. Very loud and obnoxious. She went at it. Look at that thing. My God. Just, and then Mystic Moss, like nice, tiny. And she's like, "Bye-bye!" You got to have my autograph nice and big. Let's see. Mike Goldberg lives in Arizona. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know. Who's that? Yeah, I mean, if you watch the second channel, you might know what we're talking about. But once it's locked up, yeah, we're going to be talking about it on this channel. Can you smoke? It says, no, you cannot smoke this plant because this plant is so mighty and powerful that it must stay in the pot. If you remove it from the pot, you lose all of its powers. So it must stay in this pot. It's a very lucky plant that could be displayed. I mean, like I said, we gave away magical toilet paper with Conor's face. Now this magical plant could be yours. Oh, you like my shirt? By the way, this I'll shameless plug to my tattoo guys in Arizona, Forever True Tattoo. They're the ones that dropped, and thank you for B-Man reminding me. Actually, there's green on this. That's why I'm a little transparent on here, but Forever True Tattoo is the place. Shout out to Todd Ring. Let me show you guys if you didn't see it, but yeah, so every 10,000 subscribers until we get to 100K, going down my back, Roman numerals. And the same joke keeps coming. What happens when you get to 1 million subscribers? It's like, bro, until 100K. That was the deal. 1,000 subscribers. The deal was get this puppy. And then I was like, all right, after we hit 10K, I was like, all right, we got to do something every 10K. You know, when we pass 100K, then we'll talk about something. We'll negotiate another tattoo. But yo, bro, what sizes of shirts? Size of the shirt. Like, it's the same dopey jokes. Can't be original. But yeah, Forever True Tattoo. Shout out to Todd, baby. Shout out to Todd. He actually did the bottom half over here. The first half was in New York and bottom half. So LXX on this. And when I walked in and I took this shirt off, he was like, bro, he's like, dude, that back is too big. It's just too massive, man. What are you, a fucking turtle? Are you related to Yoel Romero or some shit? I was like, nah, bro, I'm just fucking mystical, baby. Forever True Tattoo. Go check out Todd. All right, so here's Mauro Ranallo. And John McCarthy will be on the mics. I personally prefer another person that was doing the play-by-play over there. Nicknamed Goldie. Hell of a lot better than these two. Maybe I'm biased. Perhaps. But I prefer that guy. He called you fat. Nah, bro. It's not fat. Do you see this mighty V that's going down over here? You gotta see this mighty V. Look at this. Look at this fucking... Look at that shit. It's not even human. That's like fucking... Look at that mighty V. I'm like a fucking stingray. I got a stingray back, for God's sakes. With tiny legs. I'm very deformed. I'm a very deformed human being. It's really... I have a strange shape. I got like pelican legs and this weird big back. And a decent sized chest. And little arms. I don't know how that works. I don't know why. Some people are genetically gifted in certain spots. Some have big hogs. I don't have that, unfortunately. But I got big stingray back. I didn't shave. No, he had to buzz me. He had to shave down. I usually do. That was like a very rookie move by me. Usually I got the back nice and shaved, but I didn't shave it. I just went in, and it was just like stubbly. It wasn't like full-grown wolf back that I usually have. But yeah, he had to buzz down the middle. I kind of felt bad. I was like, oh man, you know. Yeah, it's still sore. But let me just say this. So if anyone gets tattoos or wants to get a tattoo or, you know, whatever, if you're interested in just getting some ink in your body, there is this something, I don't know what it's called, but it's a patch that they put on you now. It came out like 3 or 4 years ago. And it's like this clear patch. It goes on top of the tattoo. It's all lubed up on the inside. And it takes 3 to 4 days. You pop it off. It's the best healing experience ever. Like, it is, for me, the healing process is worse than the actual tattoo. Like, I can't stand the peeling of the skin and all this, I don't know, the pain and the stinging, and it's just annoying. You can't wear certain things, and you can't sit back. This, I'm sitting back, no problem. I forgot what the stuff is called. Let's see, tattoo. Fight's going to get going. I'll get into that in a second. Tattoo. I don't. Does anyone know the name of it? Anyone that gets tattoos? It's really like. I would highly recommend you ever get a tattoo. Microneedle tattoo patches. The future tattoo could be designed in computers. No, that's not it. What the fuck is that? Like, yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, the actual tattoo process, like, what are we doing? People spraying and shit like that. Just get your fucking tattoo. What are you being a... So many puss bags out there. I want a tattoo, but it hurts. Tattoo patch. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of this thing. Thank you. And yeah, we're on 4K. Pump it up to 4K if you got the bandwidth. Oh, here it is. This is it. Okay. So it's called Recovery Derm Shield Tattoo Aftercare. Bro, like, I wish this was around for all the other tattoos I got. This is like the best. Now, it's kind of goopy and disgusting when you're taking it off towards the end of its lifespan. But, yeah, it's really good. Screenshot that shit and get it. Yeah, if you get numbing cream, you might as well just get your dick chopped off. But that stuff is great for the healing process. Really good stuff. So definitely we get that. All right, Dalton Rosta versus Anthony Adams. 9-2 Adams, 7-0 Rosta, probably the name. 27-34 in age. 6'1" Adams, 6 foot Rosta. 185 for both boys is the poundage. Yeah, no, like, listen, I got a friend that's like, dude, I would do like the numbing cream and shit before the like, what the I mean, it hurts, but it's like, that's part of the deal. You know, there are some spots that are really bad. They're very, it's very painful in certain spots. But I mean, come on, you get a fucking tattoo. It's not like, you know, it's not meant to fucking feel good. But for the recovery, if you want that shit to heal right, you know, some people don't want to take care of their tattoo. Like, they just want it to fucking heal and move on. Carmouche had to leave UFC because she knows she can't beat Valentina, so went to Bellator to get a belt. I mean, do you blame her? She wasn't getting no belt. She wouldn't get no belt in the UFC, that's for sure. She got whooped by Ronda. She wasn't getting no belt in the UFC. Not on my knees, but God, that sounds horrible. I don't think I need them on my knees, like, or the back. Like, some people just want to cover their entire body. No, I got plenty of real estate left. I mean, who knows? You never know. I could get like high enough and say, okay. Yeah, spinal sucks. It does. Yeah, when it hits the spine. When it gets like to the meaty muscle parts, or if you're fat or whatever, like, I'm sure, like, that's not that bad. But yeah, you hit bone, rib sucks so bad. Rib's still the worst, to me at least. But spine's not fun. Why are we talking about Conor? Okay, here we go. Let's get ready for round number 1. I'm excited, man. We got some fights tonight. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We're going to give away to Plant to the winner. Dat One Gur is in the game, by the way, by default, because she is the champion. So no matter what, Dat One Gur, JBM, and Mystic Moss will be in the game tonight. Will Dat One Gur get the Plant? Will it happen? Here we go. Round 1 has begun. Bellator. Hopefully this event's a little better than the last one. Hopefully. And Bellator, if you're in the chat, how you doing? Let's put on a good event here. So Rosta in the red gloves and Adams in the blue. Adams ranked number 10. Rosta number 5. Here we go. Okay, both fighters are starting off with some leg kicks here. As Adams is slowly circling. Rosta holding strong in the center. Nice tan on Rosta's body as he's faking and looking to throw that leg kick. But both guys are faking. Nothing being thrown. I can't remember this ref's name, but every time we would do events on the East Coast, he was always one of the refs there. He's their guy. He looks like a Super Mario villain. Nice leg kick outside Rosta landing. Nice leg kick there by Adams. Rosta with the better one, though. These guys are very slow to start this thing. A lot of respect by the boys. Couple of jabs. This is right over the top by Rosta. Rosta moving in here. Kick towards the body. Swiped away by Adams. Adams swipes away another kick. Nice leg kick by Adams. Retaliates and trips up Rosta. Rosta switching the stances. Moving forward. Rosta slowly trying to engage in as Adams is standing in the middle. Adams throws the right hand towards Rosta. Rosta doesn't let it hit. 3:27 left in the first round. I hope all the fights are like this. Wario. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Right and left hand swinging in by Rosta. Missing of Adams. Adams doing good footwork and head movement. Resetting. Coming in with the kick towards the body. Rosta says, no! That's not going to land. The right coming in by Adams misses. A lot of swinging and misses here. The thing I don't like about Bellator is we don't have access to the live stats. So unfortunately, that's not going to be on the screen, but you'll get their faces. That's the best we can do. This is a 3-round fight. 2:53 left in it, and it's horrific so far, but they're just feeling it out. Feeling, first fight of the main card. 4K action over here. Rosta will starch him, says Josh Benedict. All right, Josh, I hope you're right, man. Here we go. Right over the top. Rosta landing. Rosta with the left. Zinging into the face of Adams. Here's a wild left hand. Rosta. Dude, did you just talk him into this? Rosta with the inside leg kick. 2:30 left. It's like he read the chat. Adams just staying strong, though. Confident. Throwing in that 1-1-2. The one towards the face of Rosta again. Rosta very patiently moving in. 2:20 left. Rosta trying to pound the double jab. Followed by the right, but stumbled and then stood back up. So now we got 2:10 left in the first round of action. Two thick young men at 185 throwing down for our pleasure. 2 minutes on the clock. Rosta and Adams. Rastaman. I got a new like song. We might be We might be throwing it into the mix. I know a lot of people like the old like song, and then I was thinking maybe we'll have 2 like songs. I don't know. Ooh, nice left hand by Adams, but he backs up as Rosta charges in, resets. Adams does a good job avoiding any damage there because Rosta was really throwing some heavy punches his direction. But like I said before, kind of a feeling out round as a winging right hand uppercut wildly missing by Adams. Inside leg kick does land. And then outside leg kick by Rosta landing. Body shot Rosta coming in. 1:19 left, first round of action. You got a friend in me, Danny Sabatello. His name is Danny Sabat. I don't really like Bellator. I don't know why it's nowhere near UFC's level. 80% of the fights are boring to me. And it always looks old on TV screen for some reason, says Johnny B. Well, I mean, whoa! There's a nice right hand by Rosta. He ducked underneath a left. We'll address that comment in a second. I mean, it's on Showtime, so I think the quality is good. It's not going to be UFC. The UFC does such a good job with their production, their angles. You know, sometimes they got the 4 to 5K cameras in there. 4 8K cameras in there, I should say. I'm sorry. Whoa, Rosta just missing with that right hand. 30 seconds left. Adams resets. Looks like we're going into a second here. Oh, as I say that, Rosta lands a nasty right hand on the face of Adams, and he's headhunted here, moving forward confidently with his hands down. Looks like Rosta should be winning this round, I would say. I don't know. 10 seconds left. We'll talk about that. Hit the like button. Show some love to the MMA-Holes. Thank you. Yeah, hit that, Fook. And where are we at with the likes? I don't even know. Where we? Oh, I didn't even set the likes. Well, anyway, 250 is our goal. Danny Sabatello. That round is over. Yeah, so, I mean, I think Bellator is still far ahead of regional events. You know, when they televise those regional events, Bellator is pretty solid with their production. But, yeah, nothing is quite like the UFC. PFL's interesting with their angles. But it doesn't have that feel, right? The UFC has a big feel to their events. And this is 2 title fights on the card. It doesn't have a big feel. But I do give him a pass. Because, I mean, listen, the UFC's been doing this for a while. This is 2 title fights on the card. Shut up, Chris. Been doing it for a hot minute. I didn't hook up these likes over here. Let's hook up the likes. Danny Sabatello. Okay, put this in here. Website's trash. With the Bellator website. His name is Danny Sabatello. Okay, here we go. Round 2 is about to get started. I'll switch the round after I start the clock. Here we go. Round 2 has begun. Okay, if anything happens here, I'll let you know. I got to be honest with you. I'm not going to play-by-play this. We'll play-by-play the UFC card tomorrow. This is come on. Come on, what's going on here? Let me make sure this is good. Oh, wait, what happened to my clock? What the? Okay, likes are good. All right, we're only 200 away. We could do it, guys. We could hit that like goal. You just got to keep hitting that thing, you know, for us to get 250. All right, clock. So it's at 4:30 right now. Who the Fook are those guys, says Ninja Choke. That's a good question. Oh, one's ranked 10, one's ranked 5, but Rosta's really coming in headhunting some more. He's looking for a finish here. He's really coming in now. He shoots in for the takedown, doubling up against the fence, and lifts and dumps. Rosta with the takedown. The time on the clock is, we're going to sync it up at 3:56. If it even gets there. Rosta is on top half guard. Okay, here we go. Synced up. Bryce looking like he's coming to kill someone. So I missed the ceremonial weigh-ins. So when I do the picks, I'm going to actually skim through and check it out for myself for the first time at the end of the stream. A mountage here. Rosta on top. Rosta with the mount. Now on the side of the body, 3:35 left. And Adams on a knee trying to use the cage to get up. Rosta is 7-0. Something to take note of. He is 7-0. Yeah. I want to look at the rest of the fights he's got on his resume. Dalton Rosta. Whoa, he gets the backside. Puts a hook in. On the knees is Adams. Looking to get back up. Defending for the most part here, but in a bad spot. 3:05 on the clock. This guy is not clean. No way. I was going to say, even watching this fight, the dude's got... I mean, what the fuck? Looks like me with my shirt off. This is crazy. What am I, looking in the mirror? It's impossible. Anyway, he still has the hook in with 250 left. So he's got a bunch of Bellator fights here. I guess we've seen him fight before. My God. All his pro fights were Bellator fights. So here we go. This is a good prospect over here. He's only 27 years old, roided to the gills. One's if you want Mr. Muscles on the show. 228, he puts another hook in here, and he's just trying to go for the grinding approach on Adams. Adams still on the knee, hands down to the ground, trying to get back up, and Rosta pulls him back. Now Ross is going to work on that neck. 2 hooks in, and he's hunting for the Adams apple. If Bryce wins, I think he will, I'll eat an uncooked egg shell. You don't have to post it. I'll fucking Skype you in. You know what? Spinning out of the guard. Here we go. Is Adams back up to the feet, drops the elbow to the face. Adams says, I'm up. Wow. Well, so much for that. Adams not going anywhere. 145 left in the second round. Didn't expect that. Oh, a nut shot. Rosta got kicked in his big steroid ball sack. So while we wait for that. Oh, did I not put... Oh, shit. Danny Sabatello. His name is Danny Sabatello. I'm probably not going to get nut shot up, but I had to, when I did the 4K thing, I had to switch around some stuff. Like song. All right. I didn't even stop the clock. I should have. Round time. Here we go. All right, so we're at 125. So we'll sync it up about $1.15. 5 seconds to sync it up. So Rosta fine, bull sack good to go. As the fight goes on, I'm going to fix a couple of things here. This way we can play some tunes. Hit the like goals. This is one I could use, Jess, to keep you guys entertained. I can't find all my stuff. Oh, eye poke. That's a useful one. We'll throw that over here. Carnage is a very useful one. We'll move that up there. And cup shot. Okay. There we go. Got it. I got it, boys. Danny Sabatello is just Johnny Bravo in real life. I don't like Danny. I like guys that are obnoxious and talk shit. And the problem with Danny is he kind of lays on dudes. Like he's cool with just laying on guys. He just blankets his opponents, gets them down to the ground, just hugs them, humps them for 5 straight rounds. So I'm hoping if Danny wins, I'm hoping that it's like a good finish. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting for the champ. How do we watch this fight? It's on Lord of the Pies. It's on Showtime if you want to watch this fight. We don't have a link, so I'm not doing shit. They don't want to give us a link. You know, it's Showtime. You could eat a dick. Although I do pay for Showtime. Fun fact. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But I'm actually watching this legit. I'm paying for... I pay for Showtime for Bellator. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I do. Because at the end of the day, I'm kind of a fan. Did you hear Danny rant about Chicago-style pizza? No, but if he says it's better than New York, he is completely wrong. He's 100% wrong. I've had it. It's not good. It's all right. I mean, it's good. Don't get me... Listen, it's good. It's just not... It's not New York style. It's different. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's just there, you know. If you're into that. I do too, Moss. Do you really, Sober Carl? You pay for Showtime? Yeah. I was hoping they would give us an affiliate link. But when they did, we were just... we got lazy switching the accounts. You could do that. I'm not gonna... I mean, listen, if you got no money, just keep on just giving new email addresses. You could do that. But we got lazy with that. So we're actually paying for it. It's all about California-style pizza, doggies. Celery and bananas on top. Ninja choke. You're making me choke. Here's another nut shot. Let's stop the clock. as Adams got hit in the gonads. They went nut for nut. So Adams got hit in the ball sack. And we're going to give him time. Let's see how this thing looks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You see the movement of the junk. I mean, the fucking... Worthy of a song? Oh, maybe not. Where's my song? Danny Sabatello. Where's my song?
No question about it.
Okay. Sorry. I'm like, where's my song, man? Well... He's good? He's good. You don't get the song. That was low. Yeah, it was low. And when you see the whole junk move to the side, I mean, can't really argue that. No stats, damage reports makes me realize how UFC is stem up. Yeah, I mean, it's not the same, right? When we're in the Dragon's Lair doing the fights, we got the stats, the live stats going on ESPN, and I don't know. It's just like you see the damage. It's a lot better. This is old school Fight Buddies right now. You're just looking at two heads and a talking face in 4K coming at you. Trying to give you what's going on here. 4:15 left. And Adams trying to whimsically float through the air with a flying knee. Does not land on that. Here comes Rosta. Rosta coming in very aggressive with the jab. Rosta looking to stay undefeated, throwing more jabs out there. He's huffing and puffing, moving in with that jab some more, rubbing on that nose like he's all coked up. 3:55, third round. There's a nice kick to the body by Adams. So Adams holding his own here. The number 10 ranked guy looking to get rid of that O, but Rosta comes forward with that jab again, just winging it forward towards the beard of Adams. Boring. Kicked him in the notorious B.I.G. He said there's a place in Chicago that has superior thin crust as well. I mean, listen, whoa, a nice left hand by Adams. Adams, good footwork. He's working against the fence, circling back towards the center, trying to be a little tricky against the young prospect here. But Rosta hits it with a nice left. Rosta coming in. What's your favorite place to get pizza in the chat? Let me know. Give me a spot. Give me a location. Give me a location, your favorite pizza spot. I mean, even bad pizza's good, you know, like if you think about it. In a pinch, if you're hungry, you're drunk, you know, shit pizza, even fucking frozen pizza does the job. But, you know, you could get very spoiled by having like top-notch pizza. What does a groin strike get? Up to 5 minutes, but not eye pokes, accidental head clash, knee down opponent. It makes no sense at all. You don't need your eyes, but you need your balls, man. Like, sex is way better than seeing. That's just my explanation. Rosas Pizza in Huntington Village, Long Island. What up, Long Island? How you doing? Yeah, Long Island's got some pretty good pizza. Although I think Queens is better. But there is a Rosas. I wonder if it's the same, owned by the same people. There's a Rosas in Queens, 69th Street. Is it Elmhurst or maybe it's... No, maybe it's Maspeth. I think it's considered Maspeth. It's good. Adams looks like the knockoff version of Shane Burgos. With the hair, I can see it. There's 2 minutes left in the fight. Nice left hand by Rosta coming in. Rosta moving forward very nicely. As Adams is moving his head. Comes in with the left. Looking like he is still fresh out there. Throwing a left towards the chest of Rosta. Rosta's aggression has slowed down significantly. With 137, will look like we're going straight decision here as a leg kick by Adams comes in. He catches the leg kick of Rosta and throws a right. Right leg to the left. 127 left. A very forgetful fight. A place near where I'm from, Fatty in Grover Beach, California. Good pizza. Come on, guys. This is the last round. I mean, yeah, tell me about it. Have a sense of urgency here. Ross is on the hunt, though. He's moving forward, lands the left, and a kick to the body by Adams. Adams shoots him for a takedown. 105 left, stuffed by Rosta. Rosta putting pressure on the back of the head. Squirms around to the backside. A big mistake by Adams. Rosta taking advantage. Right hands drilling into the side of the head of Adams. Adams trying to get back up. 52 seconds left. Rosta puts a hook in. Throws the left around, trying to go for the neck, but Rosta being defended by Adams. Adams holding on to the hand. Adams butt to the mat, back to the fence. Trying to get up here with 38 seconds on the clock. Will Rosta hold on to the victory here as he says draped over his opponent, Adams. Rosta could hold on to the O if he stays in this position. 25 seconds left. Adams still in a pickle, holding on to the left arm of Rosta, just trying to keep him at bay. Rosta looking to advance, trying to put a hook in, then wings a left hand in. Adams tries to get back up. Multiple left hands. Oh, the right by Rosta, dropping him. And there goes Adams down to the ground. He's trying to up kick, trying to keep away the Rosta attack. And Rosta man with the right hands trying to bury the face into the mat. And that's a strong, dominating finish by the undefeated fighter. And still undefeated should be Dalton Rosta. Very nice finish. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. At least he finished strong. If you're going to go to a decision, make sure the judges don't question it. Chicago good pizza, deep dish. Yeah, so Chicago's known for the deep dish pizza. New York has that thin pizza. Now, I'm a doughy guy. I like dough. Oh, my pizza, like I like a Sicilian and stuff like that. I don't hate on the dough, but I still think like a regular New York style pizza, thin, just a good sauce, the perfect amount of cheese on that thing, the perfect amount of crispiness. It's pretty much unbeatable. Wonderful 15 seconds of a fight. Yeah, pretty much. We have more than deep dish in Chicago. Yeah, I know. It's just what you guys are known for. But yeah, I'm sure you got like all different styles of pizza. I've had the deep dish. I don't remember if I had a regular like New York style slice there. But I mean, listen, I'm sure there's some great places there. The places I went in Chicago just didn't really do it for me. I would give it another go. I would. I'm a little biased, man. I lived in New York, so I tried a lot of different pizza. This is another guy from American Top Team. If anyone's interesting, that's Dalton Rosta. Should be 8-0. Looks exhausted after that flurry at the end. But man, ATT's got some solid guys. Sabatello is ATT as well, right? Detroit style ain't bad. You know what's funny? I've been to Michigan. I've had pizza there. I got family in Michigan. I don't recall it ever being great. See, now, John, I love pineapple. I love it. I can get the General Cho's chicken, or Tso, whatever you call it. I call it General Cho, or General Chow, whatever you say. But a crispy General Cho with white meat. And I like white rice. I don't need fried rice on it, because the General Cho is it's already super fried. But you get a spicy one with crisp, white meat, and you throw a couple of pineapples in there. It's banging. Banging. But when you put pineapple on pizza, I'm sorry. There's no reason. It's just no reason for it. It just doesn't work. I mean, if it's a big piece of shit pie and you're just trying to disguise the disgusting sauce, all right, maybe. But if you have a good slice of pizza, why would you put anything on it, to be honest? Like pizza, there's some pizzas out there, you load it up with stuff. It tastes good, but if you have a good solid slice of pizza, you don't need anything. Pineapple on pizza, I think, like if you were in New York and you said, hey, put pineapple on that thing, someone kick you in the balls. I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you retarded? Are you a little slow? Or maybe you just didn't have a good slice of pizza. Could be, man. I don't know. Have a good slice of pizza. You don't need pineapple. You don't need it. And I love pineapple. I love it. I really do. So when someone told me to put pineapple on pizza, I was like, all right, I'll try it. Because I like pineapple. I like pineapple in that Chinese food. It's delicious. But pizza? Why? Why try to be too creative? Now, they do have some novelty slices. Like, there was a slice in... where was it? Was it in Brooklyn? I can't remember where the... Oh, no. It wasn't in Blush. No, I think this was in Queens as well. Yeah, it was. Hold on a second! D-Rest! D-Rest with the fart on Jesse! Come on, D-Rest, let's go! Coming in with a $20 holler. A song made of flagellants.
You place pineapple on pizza, I will off you.
DIAZ from Staten Island. Who the fuck would do that? Like, I don't know. Here's the thing. And DIAZ, let me know in the chat if you want to. You got to say points to a person, but listen, it's your first one over here if you want to put points to a person over there. If you want to keep the autographed potted plant in New York, I'll gladly hold on to this potted plant over here, but say who the point gets over there. Thank you so much for the 20. If you've had a good slice of pizza, you know you don't need pineapple. You just don't. You don't need it. Stop with that. I don't know. Maybe if you're eating Domino's and you want to just disguise the horrific taste of, you know, Domino's, or I don't know. Maybe. You know, I get it. Some sauces are so fucking bad. You just don't, you know, it's tough. See, Kainoto likes pineapple pizza, but he's from California. I expect that. If you're from California, if you don't eat pineapple in pizza, I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked. It's not like California's known for the pizza. You know? Maybe you got a good spot here or there. But, yeah, I would imagine people on surfboards eating that shit. Maybe if you got a fucking surfboard under your armpit, you have pineapple and pizza. New Yorkers don't do that. Don't do it. You'll never understand. You'll never understand. Only if you're from New York, you'll understand this. It's like, it's a rule. But, yeah, there's this pizza. Oh, man. It was a penne alla vodka pizza. My goodness. It was on one of the routes I used to deliver on. And this pizza was so good. I can't remember. I wish I could remember the name of the pizza place that had it. It was like a chicken, and it had like penne alla vodka on top. It is on a slice of pizza. It was so fucking good. So good. So good. But at least you're putting Italian food on Italian food, you know? Maybe. But a pineapple, what the fuck you... Might as well put a fucking Oreo cookie on that pizza. Put a piece of cake on it. Ariel or Patty? Patty. No matter if he's right or wrong, Patty. Yes, I am excited about Raul Rosa's debut. I'll probably be picking him. The face-off was... Dude, the face-off was fire, man. Did you see this? This dude wasn't talking to him like a kid. Hold on a second. Let me pull it up here. Face-off was tight. Chicken nugget pizza. Listen, if you're not from New York, I forgive you. I forgive you. But if you're from New York and saying this, I mean, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I live in Arizona. I'm around the most horrific pizza I've ever tasted in my life. Arizona pizza is really bad. So trust me, guys. I feel your pain, man. There's some really bad pizza here. But
You don't get me that one time.
this dude's like, you don't hit me one time. And the next like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Break your job. See all this shit? See all this shit? See all this shit right here? Don't mean shit when you're locked in there with me. You're a pussy, dog.
Wow. He's talking. He's like, I'm gonna beat up an 18-year-old. And he's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Speaking mongrel. That's why I like Raul Rosas, man. He don't give a fuck, man. His face don't give a fuck. His accent. He just speaks mongrel. I love it. I fucking love this guy. He's like, shut the fuck up. He speaks English, which I love. Big fan of that. I'm a big Raul Rosas fan. Shut the fuck up. Imagine this guy. He's like, you don't get me down one time tomorrow. And the 18-year-old says, shut the fuck up. He's 18. Shut the fuck. It's like me and that kid in the parking lot. Oh, man. I'm getting flashbacks. Imagine he gets his ass whipped by this 18-year-old. I mean, which is probably going to happen. How old's this guy? God, I can't wait for this. This card's fun. Really fun. And I'm actually getting more excited about the main event. At first, I wasn't thrilled about it. But I'm actually getting more excited. Like Jay Perrin, he's 10-6-0, right? He's coming on a 2-fight losing streak. He's 29. He's 11 years older than Raul Rosas Jr. Shut the fuck up. Kid's telling him to shut the fuck up. Imagine Raul just strangles him. Has he been submitted? Decisions. So all his losses are decisions here in the last 5. And here we go. Oh, he's from fucking CES. I remember this guy. Yeah, so he got a submission. So this guy's like, yeah, good. Try the fancy submission shit. It's not going to work. I like it. I like the matchup. You know? The kid's voice is out of control, man. Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud, MMA holes in the crowd. Got MMA holes in the crowd.
Yeah.
MMA holes in the crowd.
Yeah.
MMA holes in the crowd.
D-Rest. Let's go, D-Rest. Let's go, champ.
Biden's son.
That's right. Thank you, D-Rest. Thank you. How dare they say pineapple and pizza. Thank you so much. Did not say points again. I don't know what the heck's going on, but this potted plant is staying in place right here. We got to get some points on the board over here. Same points to a specific player if you drop a donation in Kainodo.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ever hear of cauliflower ear? Raul Rosas has cauliflower face.
The dude, I love it, man. I love this kid's face. I love it. Like in most forms of life, like any normal person, if you're growing, if this is the hand you're dealt, like things aren't going to work out for you, you know? Most things are going to be horrific for you. This kid took the worst hand in poker. He took the 7-2, and he's making the best of his hand. This he's about to like get a full house with his hand. Like it's nuts. The youngest kid to get into the UFC with his 7-2 face. And he's just doing his thing, man. I respect the fuck out of that. Most people would just bitch and cry. My face looks like a fucking shoe. Not him. Not this kid. This kid's like, I'm going to get shredded, and I'm going to beat the fuck out of everyone until I get into the UFC. And then I'm going to tell 29-year-olds, shut the fuck up. Fucking shoe face, baby. I'm loving it. I love this kid. Big fan. His face might get better. His face might. He gets hit a couple of times. Kid looks like Brad Pitt. Yeah, it's great. It's a cool story, man. And he's Mexican, but he speaks English. Like, the dude actually speaks English. So this kid is, like, I'm a fucking massive... I hope he wins every single fight. Aljamain Sterling was shitting on him, saying something about, like, when he won the Contender Series, and then was, I don't know, saying something, like, nasty about the kid or something. I don't know. I hope he wins every freaking fight. Brad Mitt. Got a catcher's mitt face. Yeah, he does. He looks like a Mexican Casey Neistat. Look at Casey Neistat. He's another one. If you don't know who Casey Neistat is, I mean, he's literally the white Raul Rosas. This guy's like one of the biggest YouTubers out there. Dude got the same fucking face. And what does this guy say? This guy says, no, I could fucking complain about my stiletto face. I could complain about that, or I could make the best of it and make like massively good content. Same guy, just reincarnated. Like over here, this is just the Mexican version of that. This goes to show you, if you're an ugly fuck, don't fucking wallow in that. Seize the moment, make the best of what you got. Mexican Casey Neistat. Here we go. Okay, so the next fight on the card, Patchy Mix versus Magomed Magomedov. Here we go, baby. Magomed, the man with 2 last names. Casey took the 20... Wait, what? The 20 Hillary offered? What does that mean? That looks like still photo of when Tony Ferguson got kicked in the face. Raul has to be a battle hard and imagine all the teasing. And yeah, I mean, you know, you grow up and like kids are ruthless. You grow up and you look in the mirror and you see Rocky Dennis you're going to be like, okay, we got a problem. I looked in the mirror, and I'm not fucking handsome. I looked in the mirror. I got zits all over my fucking face. I look like someone fucking, I don't know. I like a gravel face. Look terrible. That's why I grew this big-ass beard. You know? So I could imagine what this kid did. You know, I was miserable growing up. Got to make the best of it. And this kid, look at him. He's in the UFC. So it's a beautiful story. From Mexico. Like, I mean, what kind of upbringing do you think the kid had? He definitely wasn't fed with a silver spoon. He was fed with like a fucking a dirt shovel. He was all right, let me stop. Patchy Mix, what a name. Number 2 ranked guy, 16-1. Magomedov is 19-2. 30 years old. Magomedov, 29. Mix, 5'11". What? That is so off. Why did it say 5'11"? Dude, what the hell? How could these stats be so off on the website and on their screen? He was fed with a pitchfork. Yeah, I could only get a dirt shovel. Maybe a pitchfork for steak and dirt shovel for chili. Maybe both. We both could be right. we both could be right in how he's fed. Whoa! Come on, D-Rest! D-Rest is my fucking hero, baby! Let's go!
Buffer's gonna scream at you, be mean to you. If you don't like it, make it known he's not keen of you. Supper's too cold, not done right, slap a fool. So big girls drool for the tool. Failed out of school, Buffer's gonna scream at you. Unkept pool, Buffer's gonna scream at you. Netflix not renewed, Buffer's gonna scream at you. KEWL is not how you spell cool. Buffer's gonna scream. Road drugs in the mule, Buffer's gonna scream. Ran out of fuel, Buffer's gonna scream. Objection over.
Come on, D-Rest!
Buffer's gonna scream. Buffer's gonna scream.
Can we drop these in the chat right here? Drop these in the chat for D-Rest. $75. Oh my God.
Fuck your ugly face, I am the best points moss.
Yo, let's keep the fucking plant. Let's keep the plant in Arizona. Let's keep the fucking plant. This is my plant, bitch. My plant. Thank you, D-Rest. My plant. 75 points to the Mystic, courtesy of the man D-Rest. What a donation.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wow, man. All right, I'll start this clock over here. Thank you so much, man. Holy smokes. Oh, by the way, someone dropping a $1 donation could give a lot of points, could spin the fucking wheel right over here. Could spin. Wait, hold on. Where is it? So look at this. The stream boss, 1 point away. 1 point away from being knocked out and the wheel gets spun. 1 point away. Oh boy. Who will it be? Here we go. All right, let's start the clock over here. Having a little fun on a Fook Off Friday, watching the Bellator. Buffer's gonna scream at you, be mean to you. All right, here we go. All right, let's get this clock synced up. So we got 4 on the clock. We're gonna sync it at 3:54. So tomorrow's fight reaction will not look like this. We'll be in the Dragon's Lair tomorrow. This is a little fugazi for Bellator. No hate towards Bellator, but listen, let's be honest. We really let those dragons loose during the UFC. Magomedov doing a good start here. Magomedov doesn't look like a typical neckbeard. He's got a different look to him. He kind of looks, there's an actor that he looks like Ben Affleck's brother. Like I feel that is Ben Affleck's brother. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this.
Let's go, champ.
Let's go, champ. Dat One Gur. Dat One Gur has been a member for 18 months. And what a perfectly timed update to the membership over here. 18 months. And she gets to spin the wheel. How about that? Dat One Gur, who's the champion. Dat One Gur, who is now a stream boss. She gets to spin the wheel. Okay, let's spin this while this fight goes down. And Ben Affleck's brother sees if he can keep the party going here. Here we go. Good luck, that one, girl. I guess those points will go to you. Wow, the clam champion. Magomedov looking for the takedown. He gets it. Got him down to the ground. Magomedov in control. 240 left in the first. Will she get the hundo? It looks like 25 is good. It's hundo coming in. It's a 25. Extra points. Yes, you spun 25 bonus points. Congratulations. That one, girl, in the fucking game, baby. Very nice. Perfectly timed milestones. So right now, Mystic Moss in first, 75 points. That one, girl, in second. That one, girl, now in play. Possibility she could get the signed plant. One of a kind, signed MMA-Holes potted plants. Here we go. Mix putting pressure on the back of Magomedov's head and says, you can't hold me down. 2 minutes left. Mix doing a good job, hitting him with some elbows to the side of the head. 150 left in the first round. It's a 5-round fight. Tournament style. Bantamweight World Grand Prix. In play here. The winner moves on. Mix still holding Magomedov down. Magomedov gets back up. Russian Casey Affleck back up to the feet. 1:30 left on the clock. Free the plant. I don't give a fuck. The plant is staying in-house. The plant is staying here. Points to Mystic Moss. The plant stays in the fucking house. We changed, yeah. So it's Let's Go Champ every time there's a new membership. By the way, if you want to member up, hit the join button above the chat room over there. You get those fancy emojis, and you could also gift memberships to the chat. People that are less fortunate, you can have the holiday spirit and gift memberships to them. And here we go. Magomedov trying to go for the takedown. Mix draping over the body. This is a 5-round fight, and Mix has successfully stopped this thing for the time being. Magomedov trying to drive through it. He's not going to get it. Magomedov's got to just try to get back up. And as he does, he's still holding on to the leg of Mix, so he's very relentless. The ref's taking a good look. Is that Mergliata? I can't see. I just see a big bald guy. I think that is Mergliata. Will it survive in... this will survive any climate. It could be very cold or hot. The potted plant does not need any taken... Like, it just needs no love. It just, you could put it on a beautiful place, and it just could sit there and just bring you joy every day as you look at the most valuable signatures in the fucking world. My hand is killing me. My forehead is swollen. I got my beat down. 3 Korean... Well, we kind of figured out who you are now, so thank you. Hopefully you're on your medication. Okay, here we go. Round 2. So round 1 is done. That was kind of ridiculous. Here we go. Plant O'Malley. Yeah, it's all right. It's the MMA-Holes O'Malley plant. I should have changed it all different colors. Made it a clown hair.
Wonderful.
Here comes Kanoto.
Raul Rosas looks like Gilbert Melendez's transformation into a bag of marshmallows stopped halfway through. Yep, I'm a fucking asshole. Anyone else feel like Dress completed about 20 contract killings? Or is it just me?
The way DRS has been donating, maybe. There might be a lot of bodies in trunks. I don't know. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Kainoto. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I did show you the tattoo. I showed you the tattoo on the community center. Not going to be taking me shirt off today, but maybe in the near future. I'll get frisky. We'll throw some gummies in and do that. All right, so the next round, this is round number 2. Excuse me, I had the wrong round up. Apologies. Round number 2. 5-round fight over here. We'll let you guys know what happens. If anything crazy starts to transpire between the two boys, I will be sure to let you guys know. But it is Bellator, so we're a little loose with our commentary. We're just having a good time tonight. Having a good time hanging out. We'll be giving our predictions for UFC 282 later on. Focus on the fight, man! Not other things! Comment the fight like who won or who is winning! I did that. I told you who won the last fight. This fight over here, not much is going on, so shut the fuck up! I run my show how I want to, And if it was the UFC, I'd tell you exactly what's going on. But let's be honest here. This is boring as fuck what's happening in front of my face. They're going leg kick for leg kick, bro. DRS fits in the Matchbox trunk. Oof. That's just wrong, man. That is just wrong. Uh-oh, you're going to piss everyone off here. DRS coming in with the actual Sinose. I'll let you know, Jason. Don't worry, I got you, bud. Here we go.
Sinose, high score king. Sinose, high score king. Sinose, high score king. Sinose, high score king. Sinose, Sinose, studio name. Sinose, sunglasses. Sinose, speech impediment. Well, that's kind of adorable. Sinose, high score king. Sinose, high score king. Sinose,
Yeah.
high score king. Sinose, high score king.
Oh, here we go. Hold on a second here. Guillotine action mix.
Place pizza and your pie and see what I do to you.
Place pizza. He does not say points to a specific player. D-Rush, you got to say points to a specific. You got to say points to a player. Thank you for the $25 donation. My God. D-Rush. The rules are this. If you're going to play the points game, you got to say points to a specific player in the game. I would love to take those points over there so much. Please. Say points to a specific player. But ladies and gentlemen, as the choke settles in, my goodness, we have a finish in the second round. Patchy Mix takes out Magomed Magomedov. Submission style, baby. Oh my God. The neckbeard takes the L. Carnage time, boys. Whoa.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
As Magomedov shot him for the takedown, Mix is like, I'll take your fucking neck. And he gets it so tight. Forearm under the chin, twist in the face. Magomedov tries to fight it. His right leg is locked up. Mix just keeps on adjusting that choke. And Magomedov, you could just see the life leaving his body as Mix looks up at the ref and says, my man, this man is sleeping. Oh, limpy arms. Oof, he is out. He is out cold. Patchy Mix moves on. That will not make some people happy. He's a plus 105 underdog from Albuquerque, New Mexico. And every time Magomedov shot for the takedown, it just kind of fell apart for him. Patchy took the neck. I bet a lot of people thought that's what Charles Oliveira was going to do to Makhachev. That didn't happen there. There's probably a reason why Magomed Magomedov is in Bellator. Only 30 years of age. But it did not work out well for him there. Rough loss. Went to sleep. My goodness. That was pretty sweet. It's a pretty sweet finish. Bryce Mitchell, maybe picking him. Nice to see Neckbeard get put to sleep. It's a very rare situation, right? Usually they'll see him get caught on the way in, maybe clipped if they were to get finished, but to get submitted like that, Jiu-Jitsu won. Interesting. So second fight on the card, second round finish. Mix is fired up, man. He's flexing before they announce his victory. Nice win. Very impressive. Okay, we wake up. Man, those got to be my favorite MMA stoppages because they're so rare where they don't tap. Yeah, I mean, the way Mix had the leg trapped and he put the forearm under the chin and twisted the head. So when Magomedov was trying to fight and trying to push, he couldn't fight the hands. His arm was trapped. Everything was fucked up. So the only thing that could really happen is go to sleep. And he did. He went out like limp. So Magomedov is good right now. He's okay. He's up. He's healthy. He's fine. So that's good. That's a good sign. Uh-oh! Here he comes! D-Rest with the olives. Oh, he's going nuts, baby!
1, 2, 3, 4. Charles Oliveira's got a mouthpiece in his mouth. Mouthpiece in his. Charles Oliveira's got a mouthpiece in his mouth.
Let's go, D-Rest!
Look at my mouthpiece. Charles Oliveira's got a mouthpiece in his mouth. Charlie Olive's got a mouthpiece. Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece in his mouth. Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece in his mouth.
Yo, D-Rest is looking to party tonight, baby.
Points Moss. Fuck being well off.
He said points to Mystic. Let's keep the potted plant in-house. No one is touching this thing. It's my plant. I'm not getting rid of Charles Oliveira. I'm keeping that there. It needs to stay. All right, where's my name here? Whoa, the people going nuts. What do we got here?
Remember? PTS Moss.
Oh my God! Be certain with the points to the boys. We're keeping the plant, baby. It's staying here. Be certain coming in. No one's touching my plant. No one.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, Darwinger. Try to get my plant. Go ahead. Go ahead. Try it. JBM, try to get my plant. Or anyone that tries to get in this game, try to get my plant. Sanosi, the high score king, has one more week. Now, let me just say this. A complete spoiler move could be this. If one of the hosts are the high score king by the end of 2022, which next week will be the last time we do that. If one of the hosts, the belt stays in-house and we get to wear it on air, customized belt, points JBM, points to Mystic. Just saying. So if you want to be a real prick and screw with everybody, that is on the table. This week, Datwunger is the champion, but the high score king is Sanosi with the 2,100 points. And now with the karaoke wheel turning into the points wheel, you have even more of a chance to hit that high score. Every time that thing gets spun, not only does your donation go towards that person, but you actually could add some extra points as well. What a night!
Super chat.
What a night. Big Fat Paulie.
Points me.
Uh-oh, we got Big Fat Paulie in the game. We got a new player. Let's go. Big Paulie wants that plant. I don't blame him. I don't blame Paulie. Welcome to the game. Thank you for the $2 donation. I don't blame you for wanting something that no one has. There is only one in existence, and it's here. It's in the MMA-Holes studio. Ladies and gentlemen, the autographed potted plant. Only one of a kind. Tonight's points game winner wins this. Will it stay in-house? Or will it go in your direction?
Wonderful, wonderful.
We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, so we're 2 fights in. What do you guys think of Bellator so far? Second fight was a submission. And now we move into the Carmouche versus Velasquez fight. If you're here for some predictions and picks, after Bellator, we'll get into that. But let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate that. Fires us up here. Appreciate that very much. Let me give a quick shout out to our sponsors of the show, MyBookie.ag. We're going to play some bets on there. MyBookie.ag, the promo code is MMA-HOLES for a 100% match on your first deposit. Been gambling over there since they came aboard, and I got to say, I like it. It's wonderful, wonderful. You want to win some money? Use MyBookie.ag. Use the promo code and get that 100% match. Very simple. CBDX.com is how I fry my brain cells. Sometimes I fry my brain cells so much that people start looking like this. So be very careful when you use this stuff, because sometimes you use too much CBDX and, you know, everyone starts looking like this. You know what I'm saying?
Wonderful, wonderful.
So CBDX.com is the website. The promo code is MMA-HOLES for 20% off. 20% off, and first order with our promo code, you get a free gift as well. You must be 21 plus or older to purchase. Shout out to CBDX. Love those guys. And we love Sheath Underwear. Best undies out there. If you want to be comfy, if you want to cozy, you want to be wonderful, with the bonus pouch in the front over there. You can put your junk in there, separate from the body. I had a situation when I was getting my tattoo. I did not have sheath on. I should have. I usually do have sheath on. I didn't this time. And I got to be honest, I could have used it. I was sweating a little bit while they were tattooing my back. I was sweating over there. I could have used it. Balls probably didn't smell too good. So check it out for yourself. Link in the description. Holidays are coming. If you want to give some gifts out, 20% off. Promo code MMA-HOLES. And Head Rush. Fortune favors the brave. Head Rush, there are 2 links in the description down below. Beautiful clothing over there at Head Rush. The 20% off code only for MMA Holes is MMA-HOLES. Stay wonderful. If you're watching the fights tomorrow, UFC 282, if you're going to pay for it, we have a link in the description down below. It's ESPN Plus. Everyone that buys the pay-per-view through our link helps us out. It's that simple, man. So if you are buying the pay-per-view, you don't have money to donate, but you want to buy the pay-per-view, well, that's a way to donate. You can give it to us. You can pay for the pay-per-view through our link, and we get a little chunk of the action. Not those greedy, money-hungry UFC ESPN Plus people. The MMA Holes. You support the channel. Use the link down below. Stay wonderful.
Wonderful.
Oh, snap. Yeah. Come on, get loud, MMA Holes in the crowd.
All right.
Come on, get loud, MMA Holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA Holes in the crowd.
Yeah.
MMA Holes in the crowd.
DIAZ.
MMA Holes in the crowd.
Oh, this is my plant.
Let's go points, Mystic Moss.
Oh, this is my plant. This is my plant. My plant. Come on, D-Rest. The Wayne Gretzky of the pointage. Before the title fights get going, in a commanding lead, 99 points.
Wonderful.
Thank you, D-Rest. So, Nikki, I said I wasn't going to talk about it here. I spoke about it on my second channel. We will reach out to a certain individual, and I got to say I am very excited. That's all I'm going to say, Nikki. Very excited. Very, very excited. Big fan. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, shit's about to get real on the MMA Holes. We consistently do things that no other channel's doing, and shit's about to get real. Next week, perhaps next Wednesday, you're going to be like, what? What's going on here? What's going on here with this channel? What the? So stand by. Make sure you're subscribed. And if you're not, I don't care. I kind of don't.
1, 2, 3. Take me out to the ball game.
Take
me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back. So let's root the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame.
Go, Connor.
So let's
1, 2.
3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
What a pitch. What a pitch.
PTS Moss.
What?
Let's fucking go.
Come on, team. Be certain coming in. 12 points to the Mystic. We're taking the plant home, baby. This is ours. Our plant. Our plant. Nothing can stop us. Nothing. We might even get the high score tonight. Thank you so much. Be certain. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Seriously. You guys are awesome. 2 more fights in Bellator. We're having a little fun over here. Championship fights. I'll let you guys know what goes down, okay? We're having some fun. We'll be doing UFC 282 predictions, picks, some news. We're just going to shoot the shite. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the generous donations. Appreciate that as well. On the line is this potted plant, and I would hate to part ways with this. There are some individuals out there saying, you know what? I feel your pain. I know you don't want to give this thing away. I know that you need to keep this in the studio, and they're trying to get me the dub tonight. And I'm almost about to cry. Like, I feel like this is a very emotional moment in MMA-Holes history. I get the dub tonight. I get the belt back. I keep the plant. It's a win everywhere. So if you try to spoil my night, I will haunt your dreams. Okay. Now I got that out of the way. Thank you. CBDX plant? No, not a CBDX plant. Not at all. Anyway, so Carmouche versus Velasquez is next. How many people watch the ceremonial weigh-ins today? How many tats do you have in total? I don't know. I have no idea. I honestly, you can't even, like, it's just, it got a little haywire. So, you know, there's a certain, like, you keep track after a certain amount, and then you just like, woo! Like, some people in the chat probably know how this feels. Like, you just let it go, and then you're just like, woo! There's no possible way I don't even fucking know. I have no idea, and I have still plenty of space left. Interview yesterday. Interview Wednesday. What could it be? Okay, so Lil Seal watched it. Dustin watched. I watched. Ilya Tapori is an idiot. Okay, what did he do? I'm gonna watch it today during the end of the stream. I'm gonna check it out. So I'll do like kind of like I haven't seen anything from the ceremonial weigh-ins. I'm gonna do my predictions and bets, and that's gonna be a raw reaction because I didn't see it yet. So, okay, good stuff. Now I want to know how many people were here for the major announcement. Actually, on the second channel, not the MMA Holes, for the major announcement. Something happened magical before the stream started. I said I wasn't going to talk about it tonight, but I want to know how many people were there on the second channel as this got unveiled and revealed, and craziness over here. We made a very nice connection. Could have one of the greatest fight buddies of all time in the near future. May have a very good guest on Wednesday. So worth it to stick around while I play video games really bad. I'm like 50% tattooed, and when people ask how many tattoos I have, I just say one big one. Yeah, I guess, right? Be certain. I guess that's what you just got to do, right? Because, yeah, you just kind of lose. There's like, I don't know what the number is. Like, how many do you get before you're like, I don't know. You know? I don't know. It's got to be a number where you're just like, yeah, I'm not counting anymore. This is stupid. I didn't think I was going to get there, to be honest, but I had a actually my 30s is when I went like fucking apeshit. I do have an awesome tat on my left, yes. Although it is fading. I bet people don't know I have an awesome tat on my left arm. I mean, I legit, like, I'm not even kidding. I actually have an awesome tat on my left arm. Because I'm fucking awesome, man. You can only be awesome and have that tat. That is true. Dude, D-Rest, what? D-Rest, what? He's playing the whole jukebox. He's playing the whole jukebox, baby. Baby, oh my God. One of the greatest. One of the greatest donations in the world.
Billy, don't be hero points mystic.
Wow, D-Rest coming in saying keep the planet house. Come on! 127 points. Thank you so much. Oh, we're taking it home tonight, boys. We're taking it home.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Man, D-Rest has been going bonkers lately. Be certain going crazy. Will there be any competition from other players tonight? I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, that's your head over there, be certain? Hold on, let me see if I can see this. Hold on. I gotta check that. Oh, dude, how... Oh, my God, that must have been so fucking painful. Let me see if I can zoom in on that. Be certain that's the... Is that the top of your head? I can't really see it. Hold on, let's see. That's badass. I don't think I would get my head. Although, I gotta admit, I want my neck. Like, my mom and my dad won't be too happy about it. But I'm 45, you know? I don't want to get, like, anything crazy, but I really want to get Ellie, my daughter's, like, E, right here. I want it so bad. And I don't have a wedding ring. Ever since me and Jesse got hitched. So I would tattoo a wedding ring on here. I want to do that. I want to get an E over here. My next kid I want to put over here. Just a letter on both sides, you know, representing my youngins. That's what I wanted to do. But my dad would probably fly to Arizona and stab me in the face. Let's see. Be certain. Let's see. I have my throat and my mom hated it. Oh, so there we go. Yeah. See, like, you're 40. Your mom didn't talk to you in a month. I don't know if my mom's in the chat now. She could be. She could be lurking. I don't know. But I think my mom is... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on a second. I'm sorry, Be Certain. Fuck, what did I just do? I banned Be Certain by accident. All right, how do I see this? I'm like, well, get out of here, Be Certain. How dare you have a tattoo on your neck? All right, I want to go to your channel. Instead of going to your channel, I hid your channel. That's not what I can't go to your channel? That's a bummer. How come I can't go to your channel? I almost kicked him out of here. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now I wanted to see... Oh, here we go. I'm like, get out of here. How dare you donate and say nice things. Wow, look at that. That's on the top of your head? Holy smokes. That's pretty... Dude, that's pretty wild. But what's... I don't know. Do you have hair? Or are you bald? Like, if you have hair, can you cover that up? Like, if you're just like, okay, I'll just grow my hair back in, no big deal. Or are you just like straight up hardcore bald? Because that's pretty wild, man. Dude, that's pretty nuts. Could you imagine? You know, like, the silliest thing, like, when people ask people, oh, did it hurt? Like, I'm like, ah, come on, man. Old tattoos hurt. But in a spot like this, I think it's a valid question. Oh, you are bald? Oh, fuck, dude. See, that's a real man right there. That's a real man. That's a real man. Well, you don't have to get, like, plugs or anything like that. You got that up there. Man, you bend over. Like, you bend over, like, to just pick something up. People probably cross the street. Right? People are like, I'm not fucking with that guy. See, that's like a power move. Yeah, of course it fucking hurt. Dude, I would probably cry. I'm not gonna lie. I probably... the rattling on your brain, I could only imagine. Oh, my God. When I was getting my ribs done, like, I honestly... And all I got was a fucking... like a zodiac sign on there. Like a tribal zodiac sign. And it hurt so fucking bad. I couldn't even imagine what this felt like. Your daughter yells at people that stare at you. You know what it is, though? Like, I bet you get a lot of compliments. I bet a lot of fucking people probably stop you and say something. Or they're just terrified of you. But I bet a lot of people talk about it. That's so annoying, right? When you have a bunch of tattoos and, like, you're at the grocery store and just someone's staring at you and, like, why is this person staring? Oh, where'd you get that? It's nice. It's so weird. You definitely got to be certain to do all that. Yeah, man. That's all in, man. I like it. A lot of older people don't give a fuck. Older people will go in the sauna, nuts and fucking dick hanging out, no problem. They'll if you have a fucking snot hanging in your nose, they'll talk about the snot out of your nose. They'll talk about your tattoos. They'll talk about anything. Old people, like, I can't wait to get to that age where you just don't give a shit. I feel like I'm almost there. You could just go up to, if you're old, like, what are you gonna do? Punch the old person? Like, there's nothing that you could just completely speak your mind when you're old. Like, being old doesn't suck that bad because you could just say I'm old. That's why I said that. You know, you could just play the old card. It doesn't suck that bad. You get the discounts. You know, you get your discounts on McDonald's. You get AARP. You get all the cool perks. You can fucking say things to people and no one's going to hate you. You're old. Okay, here comes Liz Carmouche, the female Uriah Faber. Liz Carmouche is now the champion, and she is looking to defend her belt here, looking very focused. She still looks good, man. Like, how old is Liz, man? I feel like she's been around forever. Uh-oh, look out.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA-Holes in the crowd.
yeah.
MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Let's go, D-Rest.
I have a full head of hair and I am Goldie. Points, Moss.
You rubbing it in. Thank you very much. So much, my man. Just rubbing it in. He does. I saw it. He's got a full head of hair. He's not lying. 133. We are keeping this plant. No one's touching my plant. I feel very confident now. The plant will stay here. If anyone tries to spoil the party, I will hunt them down and do terrible things. I will fondle their genitals. The Stream Boss, though, is in a little bit of trouble. 18 more points. The Stream Boss gets taken out, and the wheel gets spun again. Points on top of the donation, and whatever spun goes in their spot. So there you go. It might get interesting. If someone takes a Stream Boss, we could shift the whole damn game. All right, here we go. Carmouche, 17-7-0. 12-1 Velasquez. 36 Velasquez. 38 Carmouche. 5'6" both girls. 124 the weight. The tail of the tape. My God, if we get this guy. If we get this guy to do Fight Buddies with us. Oh, my God. Tail of the tape plays. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, what the... That one. That one, do you want me to come over there and fondle your genitals? Is that what's happening here? That one, girl, dropping a 20.
Spin me.
That one. That one. With the 20. She wants the plant. She wants the plant. That one wants the plant. That one adds some points to her Stream Boss status over here. Now, here's the deal. That one. Here's the deal. You were the Stream Boss, so we don't... It's got to switch hands. You were already Stream Boss, so no spin over there. So you actually added on to your Stream Boss status. You actually protected yourself for a couple more. But look at you. Thank you so much for the donation. 45 points now. If you want to help that one girl out, Stream Boss got it to be taken out. 33 more points. You could take out the Stream Boss and give that one girl the spin. But you did protect yourself there. You did play defense. You did play defense. So if anyone wants to help her out, 33 points to help out that one girl to get her that plan. But I'm just saying this right now. No one is taking my fucking signed plant. This shit's staying here. No one is taking me and JBM's signature. JBM's might be worth a little bit more than mine, but no big deal, okay? No one's taking this. I might have lowered the value with my signature on here, but JBM's on here, so no one's taking it. It's staying in the house. Okay, what anyone says. Woo! Let's go, Mr. Tattoo. Be certain.
Hair is for low testosterone pussies. It's science. PTS Moss.
Thank you so much. Well, I got hair everywhere, and that kind of makes sense. I'm not going to lie. It does make sense because I am a pussy. 138, I have hair in places there shouldn't be hair. Thank you, Be Certain. Let's get you ready for round number 1, championship fight. And I'm going to give you the play-by-play for this thing over here as the ladies get going down. I'm going to throw the time on the clock. And right off the bat, Carmouche is looking for the takedown. Okay, let's start this clock. Carmouche working against the fence with the underhook. So the current champion trying to take Velasquez down. This is round 1 of 5. Carmouche, if I'm not mistaken, she's a former military gal. Very tough. Powerful lesbian of the game. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, synced up. So Carmouche still working against the fence with the underhook, stomping on the top of the leg of Velasquez. Velasquez trying to stay very calm and patient. Only has 1 blemish on her resume. Looking to go 13 wins professionally, but Carmouche says the belt stays around my waist here. She's still working against the fence. Woo! Thank you guys, man. Seriously, thank you for the donations. Can you edit the scoreboard so we can read it? Can you not read it over here? It's a little stretched out. Can you not read it? Oh, actually, hold on a second. Yeah, you know what? Hold on a second. I should. Let me move this down. Hold on a second. Is this... I didn't even notice. Is that a little bit better? I don't know. The lights are in the way. My Christmas lights... My Christmas lights are in the way. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that would add to the... Okay, a little better. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Still working against the fence is Carmouche with the right arm underhooking the left of Velasquez and still stomping on the feet is Carmouche, but Velasquez spins her. She says, don't step on my foot. Velasquez in control against the cage. Has the champ against the fence. Carmouche trying to trip her down. Velasquez does a good job angling her body, pushing the shoulder towards the shoulder of Carmouche and keeping her in place against the fence. Carmouche trying to separate, trying to trip from off the cage and does spin Velasquez back to the fence. Now I am having some bufferage over here. Showtime is having some glitching. But one thing I got to say, now I know it's ESPN Plus because Showtime has not buffered once. Like a little bit of a weird pixelation glitch, but has not buffered once. So now I know for sure it's ESPN Plus. Velasquez spun back and now in control against the fence against Carmouche. We're going battle for position here. Title fight. 200 people watching. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure you distribute a like in the box. And Jesse will be joining us as well. Break them up, says Sober Carl. Yeah, it's just a battle for position here. Velasquez in control, underhook. Nothing to really go too crazy over. Nothing to really talk about. Velasquez still holding Carmouche against the fence and stomping on the foot. Still in control here. And yeah, I mean, you should probably split these girls up. All right, let me move over as we do have Jesse in the building. So let's do this. Boy, Jesse, what a points game you were jumping into. The potted plant. And you do have that glow. I don't know how to get rid of that. Actually, you could probably lower that light back there.
It's okay. It's not big.
But the signed potted plant in play, and the people wanted to stay here. Now, Datwanger made a move. She did make a really strong power move, you know, but unfortunately, she's still the stream boss, so didn't get a spin.
Do me a favor and go to the cozy wheel room.
The cozy wheel room.
Or JBH cam, it doesn't matter.
I gotta move this over.
Okay.
What happened?
No, I was just checking because I noticed the camera was moved that way.
No,
So
it dipped. You saw that? It freaking dipped.
Yeah, I just wanted to see it.
Yeah, you look good.
If it was focused.
You're looking beautiful. Why would I have you unfocused?
I don't care about
You're
that.
the beauty, I'm the beast.
I just want to see if it's focused.
She never trusts me. How dare you? Well, you know what? You know who doesn't trust you? The chat, because you have 0 points, Jesse. You have 0.
Oh, what a shame.
You will not get in the pot. The plant's being mine. It's mine. Anyway, okay, back to the action. Ladies and gentlemen, they're still against the fence. I'm sure there's some of this. And the ref splits them up finally. Oh, my God. So they reset back to the middle. 30 seconds left in the first of 5. Carmouche throwing the left and right, but Velasquez trying to meet her there. Now Carmouche shoots him for a takedown again. Carmouche pushes her against the fence. Velasquez defending. Carmouche going for 2 legs. And Velasquez almost she's taken down. Takes a seat. Carmouche takes down Velasquez. Probably would solidify the round, right? I guess. I don't know. Because not much really happened. Carmouche is sliding the pussy up the legs of Velasquez and then flattens her out on the ground with 1 second left. Round's over.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Who's winning the first round?
I would give it to Carmouche, but not much to really talk about. Neckbeard lost. That's something. So I changed a couple of things here because of the 4K. So,
Okay.
you know, you got to scroll a little bit to find things, but it's basically the same.
Like what?
Like down over here, like you got to kind of scroll down a little bit more for this. It's a little annoying, but it's the only way I can
Fine.
get it to work. All right, so what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Everyone's saying hi to JBM.
Hi, everyone. How are you? How's your Friday?
You got to see, what do you think of this tattoo? Be certain. He's dropped a couple of nice donations over here tonight. Be certain coming in. D-Rest been going crazy. What do you think? Should I get something like that? What do you think? You think should I get that?
I thought you didn't have the shaped head for it.
I don't know. But say if I go bald or something. Like if you go bald and you could put that on the head, not a bad idea.
Are you balding?
Should I do something? Should I put the MMA-Holes logo on the top of my head?
You
Another
already
one?
have the MMA-Holes logo.
I'll have 2 of them. Just in case no one sees it on the arm, I'll put another one on my head. Be Certain's like, why the hell did I tell him about this? Anyway. It's a green belt of the chat, Be Certain. Sexy guy. All right, back into the action here. Carmouche Velasquez. Carmouche starts off aggressive, going in for the single. Lifts and dumps. All right, if you can just tell him exactly what's going on here so I can start this round. I know, it's...
I waited all day to enjoy that donut.
Just tell him what's going on. I'll jump in. Let me get the round here. You can do the round. You want it?
4:35 on the clock of the second round. Carmouche has Velasquez. I'm sorry.
Yes, Carmouche got Velasquez.
Yes, Carmouche has Velasquez inside the clinch with one underhook, throwing some knees to the thighs. Velasquez just kind of standing there and taking it. Another knee to the thigh coming in by Carmouche as they stand there inside the clinch. Velasquez not really doing anything to defend.
Okay, we're synced up. So you want to eat donut now?
Yeah, I would love to.
Okay. Yeah, Velasquez still holding on to her against the fence, throwing some knees. And, Carmouche is throwing some knees, and then Velasquez spins her. Velasquez with the underhook, control against the fence now. 3 minutes, 58 seconds on the clock as Velasquez is just trying to get something done here. She throws in an elbow that doesn't really land, puts both underhooks in, and works them to the body. Lefts to the body by Velasquez on the champ. Carmouche stuck against the cage. Velasquez looking pretty strong out there, but Carmouche spinning, trying to spin. Velasquez meets her in the center, and nice knee to the body by Velasquez. Velasquez with the right, the left over the top. The next fight is Stots versus Big Mouth. And Carmouche grabbing around the hips and has Velasquez down to the mat here. Carmouche in control. Ass to the mat, back to the fence. With 3:14 on the clock, let's see if Carmouche can get something done here. This is only round 2 of 5. If you want to call the rest, you can. I have no problem with that. Okay. The next fight will be a lot more of this. A little snuggle in here. As Carmouche is gobbling up both legs, a little Khabib style of grabbing of the legs. And she's slowly trying to slide up the body of Velasquez. Velasquez butt to the mat, back to the fence. And Carmouche landing some body shots. Rights to the body. Carmouche, I'm sure would like... Oh, she's got a big sheath. Look at that. She got the sheath logo on the tuchus, Carmouche. I forgot. She's a sheath. She's a fellow. I got to root for Carmouche. She's one of our sheath people. I mean, this is pretty horrific.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Got the balls on my face. Oh, we got to change it soon.
Drop the balls. It's New Year's Eve and it's time
To drop the balls on my face.
drop the balls on my face. Get drunk, get crunk. Drop the balls on my face.
Happy New Year.
Balls on my face.
Drop the balls in the chat.
Balls on my face.
Balls on my face.
Balls on.
Balls on my face.
Balls. Balls on my face. Balls.
Drop the balls on my face.
Drop the balls on my face. Drop the balls on my face. Balls on my face. Drop the balls on my face.
Happy New Year. Yay.
Happy whatever points, Jesse.
Woo! Let's go, D-Rest. Let's go, baby. Putting me in the mix now. Heck yeah. Moving on up.
Wonderful.
I'm coming for your spot, that one, Gurr.
Oh, Carmouche sitting on the belly button here.
Full
Thank
mount
you,
for
D-Rest.
Carmouche with 112 left of the second round. Carmouche sitting high up on the chest while Velasquez tries to bring those legs overhead, but no luck as Carmouche slices a couple elbows in from the top. Only a minute left of the second round. Carmouche doing a pretty good job with the control, locking up the head and arm of Velasquez with her legs. She's got them triangled around Velasquez. I mean, this is a good submission position. Oh, shit,
Armbar.
going for the arm. Here we go, Carmouche looking to hyperextend Velasquez, bringing the legs over in an attempt to defend. Oh, there's the tap. There's the tap. Velasquez just got submitted by Carmouche
Sheath.
by armbar in the second round.
Let's go. Shout out to Sheath Underwear. Promo code MMA-HOLES, 20% off.
Carnage! Rape babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Jesse, if we have our guest on Fight Buddies, the mystery man that we were speaking about on the second channel, what do you think he would think about the Carnage song? You think he'll masturbate with the Carnage with us?
If he listens to the lyrics. I think a lot of our songs might be a little like I don't think that our
Drop
guests,
the balls on my face.
I don't think our guests will return after listening to our songs.
The donations that night. Oh my God. It's gonna get rough. Nice win by Carmouche. Holds on to the belt. Shout to Sheath Underwear. Does it for Sheath. Let's go. Rob, shout to Rob from Sheath. I'm sure he's going crazy right now. How about that? They sponsor the champion. They sponsor the MMA-Holes Sheath Underwear, baby. For the win. Get that discount. 20% off. Drop the balls on my face. One of the better donations. I gotta say. Very underrated donation. So Dat One Gur, who is the stream boss, in some trouble, Jesse.
I'm coming for you.
11 points. This stream boss exchange could change the whole freaking game. If 11 points come in, they become the stream boss, and they spin the fucking wheel. You get that 100, the whole game gets shook up. So, the drama.
The drama.
The drama for the baby.
You gotta stop shaking around.
Wonderful,
You're moving the
wonderful.
camera.
It's okay, Jesse. No one cares.
It's annoying.
I will be wearing my new MMA-Holes shirt tomorrow. Row 5, Section H, floor seats near the ring. Girls. Points Mystic.
You're going? Hearns.
PPV?
You're going? That's fucking awesome, man. Take plenty of pictures. I love when Hearns goes to an event and rocks some MMA-Hole stuff, man. He takes great pictures.
You gotta stand up and like wave your arms around.
Yeah,
so
man.
that we can see you on camera.
Let's go, Hearns. What shirt are you going to wear? That's fucking cool, man. So the Hearns points to what the vintage Roberto right now. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Wait. Let's go. This plant is staying here. It's mine. Mine.
Why did Roberto give you points? What is going on?
I don't know. He must not know about the plant. He must not know about the beauty of this plant.
Roberto, don't give Moss this perfect plant.
It's my plant. Roberto knows that that plant deserves to be here.
Let's go, champ.
Steve Rivera been a member for 19 months. His points, you can't do that. But hold on a second. Oh, he did become. Steve Rivera came in, became the stream boss with a so here's why you should be a member. It's just $3 a month. If a milestone comes and it lands in the points game, you become stream boss. But bang, you didn't pay a dime, and you're the stream boss. He says points to Dat One Gur. He actually said it in the message over here. Steve Rivera, this spin is for Dat One Gur. Good luck.
Oh, come on.
Wow. Okay, if she gets 100 here, shit gets interesting. The 100's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh!
Oh, yikes.
Wonderful,
Oh, it's 25
wonderful.
all around.
So 25, and then there's 100. Yes.
Got it.
There you go. So the 100 is the coveted spin that you want to hit, but 25 points still good to add on there. So not bad.
Makes it easier for me to catch up. Dat One Gur.
Oh boy, that 100 could switch the whole game up. Now Dat One Gur getting closer to the first place spot. We're getting interesting here. Liz Carmouche holds on to her belt. We got some pervert action. Boobs.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air. Flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Choke my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman. Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman. Show them breasts. Boobies.
Boobies.
King Point Jesse Cuck City.
Whoa.
Whoop, whoop. Raise the roof.
Whoa.
Raise the roof off this house.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Things are getting dicey. Dicey. Thank you, D-Rest. Points are spreading around. Only 4 players in it. If you want to get in the game, $2 to enter. $2 to enter the game. Tonight, we are giving something away that we've never given away on the show before. That is right. A potted plant that you don't have to do anything with this thing. Now, it's greener in real life because we have a green screen.
Oh, yeah. But
let me just say, boys and girls, look at the beauty. Look at that. In 4K, Jesse.
it's a great plant to put on your fireplace.
This is like 3D. If you're watching this on your 80-inch TV, is it like I'm handing it to you right now? Are you grabbing your TV set with our 4K action as this thing is coming in? What do you think, Jess? They're coming in and it's like, wow, it's like 3D. Yeah, try it yourself. You'd be better in 4K 3D. All right, give him the plant. See, now we got focus. This camera's the badass.
Not bad, Moss.
Okay, who's
Not
getting
bad.
the plant tonight? Who's getting it? Who wants that plant? Who wants that plant? Staying home. Mystic Moss is keeping that thing. It's mine. No one's getting it, Jesse. I'm getting it.
Did you almost choke on your spit?
No, it was cum. It was cum.
That joke didn't land.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It was cum. Okay. Are you pumped about this fight over here? Stots versus Sabatello?
Nah.
I want Stots to win. I
Yeah?
do. Yeah, I want Stots to win.
Why?
Sabatello's just a prick. Like
What did he do to you?
he's a. Have you ever seen him interviewed? And what has he done? He ignored us. Left on scene on Instagram.
Oh, that hurt your feelings that much?
Sabatello, hate to break it to you, bud. You're not really that good. I'm just gonna say this. You just hump fucking people. You hump
I
them.
bet you wouldn't be saying that if he didn't leave you on scene.
If you didn't leave me on scene, I'd be a fan. Because I do find the novelty of you enjoyable in some sort of way. But I'm going Raufeon Stots. In fact, Raufeon Stots will get him on the show because he's a real man. I didn't reach out. I should have reached out to Raufeon. I bet we could have got him. He's a good guy. Sabatello thinks he's a star before he even became a star. It's like, come on, bro. Chill. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Looking like an anime character over here. I bet he doesn't have a autographed potted plant. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have one. Because no one has one, Jesse.
Hey, Moss, Curtis nailed the weigh-in. Why are you so serious?
Why are you so serious? Are you the Joker right now? What's going on?
Sean O'Planty, he didn't think you were special, Moss.
He didn't.
Sabatello Army is here. Jess, what's your favorite food? Shit. I love all food. I don't think I have a favorite. I used to have favorites. But now I just love everything. We got a situation here, says Guido. Stots looks like Screwface from that Steven Seagal movie.
Screwface. What a name. Fun fact, I haven't sat through one Steven Seagal movie ever.
Oh, yeah?
I understand it's like, it's
I
supposed
don't
to be
believe that.
goofy. I've never seen one.
You haven't seen
true.
one Steven Seagal movie?
Nope.
Someone
Not one.
start naming Steven Seagal movies.
I couldn't even tell you what the names of
in
the
the
movies are.
chat.
I've seen Van Damme movies. I've seen
I have a
Schwarzenegger
feeling you've
movies,
probably
of course.
seen at least one
Steven
Seagal
Seagal could fucking. I don't even care. I never cared about a Steven Seagal movie. I know a lot of people be very upset about this. But listen, come on.
Are you sure? I
positive.
think you probably have.
It's the truth. Never sat through one.
You've seen Under Siege.
No need.
Have you seen
What
Under
is the
Siege?
benefit?
Have you seen Under Siege?
No. Nope.
You haven't seen that movie?
Nope. Didn't see it.
Philadelphia. Oh, God.
Never seen it. Never seen a Steven Seagal movie. I know who he is.
Yeah, I feel like he has too.
Why would I? I like real shit movies.
I feel like you haven't. You don't remember.
No, I do like shit movies. And I think Steven Seagal's a funny dude. Like I think like his shtick is hilarious, but it's not funny enough for me to watch a movie. I'd have no need for it. Like, what do I have to watch a Steven Seagal movie?
You
Like,
watch
what am I gonna get out of it?
everything. I can't imagine you have not.
I like
seen
bad
one
movies,
Steven
but
Seagal movie.
Steven Seagal doesn't do it. Like for me, I'd rather watch a bad Van Damme movie a million times over a Steven Seagal movie because at least Van Damme's gonna be rocking splits and go, ah, and then like legs going all over the place. You don't get that much with Steven Seagal. He just stands all stiff.
Okay, Moss.
I don't do it. It's the truth. Why? What Steven Seagal movies do you like?
I'm not a big Steven Seagal person. But the only reason I think that you've seen one is because you watch everything. Like,
no, I don't.
Nothing is off limits for you.
I don't watch Steven Seagal movies. It was never my thing. When I was younger, like people were like either like Steven Seagal or Van Damme. When I was a kid, like that, like I felt like we were all like split up, and it was like Stallone or it was Schwarzenegger. Like there was always this or that. Like there was always the team that leaned in that direction.
You've seen Sylvester Stallone movies.
I have seen Stallone movies. I don't hate Stallone, but I way prefer Schwarzenegger. Like as a kid, I was Arnold all day.
But it's not the same if you haven't seen Seagal at all, ever.
It's like Letterman and
you haven't seen
Jay
a movie
Leno
with like a Seagal cameo in it or anything?
Maybe a cameo, but I've never seen a Steven Seagal movie. Never sat through a movie starring Steven Seagal.
I don't know.
I don't understand the reasoning for it.
For the same reason you watch every other movie?
There's no reason. I need to get something out of it. And I can't get anything out of it.
You watched plenty of movies where you don't get anything out of it. I'm witness to that. So I know for a fact it's not because you don't get anything out of it.
No one was on Stallone's team. No, I had friends that were. Like Rambo and listen, I loved Rocky. I did love Rocky. But I was always team. Like if Schwarzenegger was in it, I watched it. Like if Stallone was in it, I may watch it. You know?
Whatever.
You missed a good era. You did. You missed an era of like action movies, like cheesy action movies. Like there were so many options. Your Van Dammes, your Seagals, your Schwarzenegger, your what's it called? Stallones. There's so many guys just making like cheesy ass action movies.
I like Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis was doing his thing.
I've seen a lot of Bruce Willis. I've seen
practically
every Bruce Willis movie.
He's a fraud.
No, he's
a fraud.
I had a big crush on Bruce
Willis is a fraud because he would never win a fight against any of those guys.
Don't ruin Bruce Willis for me.
He's a fraud. He is. He's just like
he's all macho and
at least Jason Statham,
motherfucker.
Yeah, at least Jason Statham. You look at him, you're like, this guy could kick ass. Like Bruce Willis can't kick ass.
What makes you think that Jason Statham can kick more ass than Bruce Willis?
Jason Statham, he's a fucking badass in real life. I think he actually.
How do you know?
Yeah, I think he's actually like a jiu-jitsu guy or something. Hold on. What is Jason Statham like?
You don't even know.
I swear to God, he is. Jason.
He doesn't even know.
I think I'm almost positive it's jiu-jitsu. Hold on. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Jiu-jitsu. It's like Tom Hardy. He's a purple belt.
Purple belt.
Is Bruce Willis a purple belt? What's Bruce Willis?
I don't know. I don't even
know. All right, I'm gonna
know.
look up Bruce Willis jiu-jitsu.
No, do Bruce Willis martial arts? Not you can't narrow it down.
Let's see.
You have
Maybe
to
it's
do
jiu-jitsu.
martial arts. No.
Oh, he's in the jiu-jitsu movie? No.
Just put martial arts. There you go.
Let's see. No. He's
here.
No.
Oh wait.
Nope. He doesn't do anything. He's an actor.
What do you mean nope? You're
He's
not
an
even
actor.
reading anything.
He's a fucking actor. He's just an actor. Bruce Willis is just an actor. He was in good movies, but he's just listen. It's the truth. He does karate too, Jason. Yeah, like Jason Statham actually can kick ass. Bruce Willis can't kick ass.
I don't know.
He died.
I'm not letting you ruin.
He died
Bruce
in The
Willis
Sixth
for me.
Sense. See, that's the thing. That's why if you're gonna go to an action hero in movies, it's just more fun. Like Schwarzenegger is not like
I like Schwartz.
I don't think he's a martial artist, but he's just big and strong and scary. I like
he
that.
was a bodybuilder, so you gotta respect he is an
Yeah,
athlete.
at least that's something there. Okay, here comes Sabatello. Talk about this walkout here. Danny Sabatello flipping the bird to the crowd. Oh, he is the villain.
He kind of has like a Casey Neistat mouth.
No, that is Rosas Jr. We've already gone through this, Jesse.
Okay. Well,
what do you
I
think?
wasn't here.
Does Rosas Jr. have a shoe face?
I don't even know what Rojas Jr. looks like. Boss.
What? Come on. You know who he is. This guy looks like Casey Neistat. I don't care what you say. Does his face look like what piece of clothing would you say his face looks like?
Nothing.
Shoe.
How
no?
does he? He
You don't
doesn't
see
even
shoe?
look like clothing.
But we were singing his praises before because he won. He won the deal, man. He won in life. Okay, Sabatello getting buttered up. Sabatello ready, man. He looks like an Ivan Drago, like a really skinny Ivan Drago with the blonde hair.
No, his face looks nothing like Ivan Drago.
Okay, he looks like Casey Neistat then.
No, I said
go
his
with that.
lips looks like Casey Neistat.
He's trotting around. I don't think is he getting booed that much? I mean, I feel like, oh, maybe he is. He's flipping the bird to the crowd. Dude, if he gets sparked in the first round, it'd be so funny. Like, I like bad guys. I like villains. I like that he has swag. If he starches, the crowd's got his fucking wig on. If he starches Stots in the first round, I have nothing but respect. If he finishes Stots, okay, yeah. But if he lays on this dude for 5 rounds, dude, come on, man. Come on. You, Danny Sabatello, you spoke so much shit. Do not lay on this man. Don't do it, man. Okay. What's enigmatic? He's got a whole paragraph for us there.
I love you too. I missed you last time, Jesse. I love you, my ginger ninja, girly, beautiful girl, gorgeous you are, and I love your opinion. Tell Moss how it is. I will.
Okay, got that?
Thank you, Enigmatic.
Must be a Bruce Willis fan. Here comes Raufeon Stots. Now he's a kind of a cringe dude too, Raufeon, but he leans into it, has a little fun. He's a little more lighthearted. He's just dancing his way to the cage. What do you think the nerves are like for these guys right now?
I feel like people like Stots who dance and things like that, that's him releasing his nerves.
You think he's yeah?
Yeah, I think he's probably very nervous.
Yeah, he's a champ. He looks like he's having fun. He's kind of doing like a felony dance, man. He's just feeling it. Okay. Stots is, let's look
Why
at
are
the
you
age
comparing
here.
him to Felony Moss? Is it because he's black?
Yeah, because he's black. That's exactly why.
He should be ashamed.
Not because he's dancing just like Felony.
Shameful.
That's definitely not the reason.
Shameful.
Stots is 33, Sabatello 29. Stots is undersized of 5'7". Sabatello 5'10". Stots got the reach though, 72.5 to 69.5 inch reach. Florida versus Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Sabatello's got the good gym though. Oh yeah, Rufus Sports over here. But you know, you would think Sabatello is whoa. Wait, why do they have Sabatello at a plus 1,001? What the? Yo, Tapology. Yo, man. Tapology they just cracked. You can get Sabatello for a plus 1,100. Someone fucked up there. Someone added an extra 1. But how about this?
Or maybe it's true. Go to my bookie.
No, because Raufeon is minus 165. So should get him in at those. But what do you think about Sabatello being the underdog?
I mean, he has the face of an underdog, so.
I bet a lot of people place bets on this kid. I bet.
Did you bet?
I didn't bet. No, but I bet they bet. I can't wait to just display his potted plant. He's at plus 250? My God.
Let's see. 33 Stots, 29 Sabatello, 5'7" Stots, 5'10" Sabatello, 134.4 pounds Stots, 135 pounds Sabatello, and I missed the reach, but
he's got the reach. 72.5 to 69.5.
Got it.
Okay, here we go. Main event. Bellator went by very quick. He had 2 finishes. And Carmouche holds on to her strap. The neckbeard loses. And we are at the main event of the evening. After this, we will wind down the points game. Thank you to everyone that played the points game. Appreciate it. The scores are sitting like this. Oh boy, wait. Steve,
Wowza.
I did the spin for Steve, right?
Yeah.
Steve was okay. Dat one Gur.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
There we go. We're caught up on the donations here. Okay, so Mystic Moss in first with plus 140. There you go, baby.
Wonderful.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I feel like Sabatello has a pretty punchable face.
Yeah, he's kind of douchey.
He reminds me of like the Jersey Shore guys.
He's the Chicago Shore guy.
Is he from Chicago?
Yeah. If he wins...
His name is the Italian Gangster.
Listen, he keeps winning.
The Italian Gangster.
He can keep the gimmick up. As long as he keeps winning, he's good. It's just if he gets annihilated...
He's got like that cocky Italian swag.
Yeah.
You know, like...
But Italians don't frost their hair like that.
Makes him kind of punchable.
Back in the day, they did. This is not the 90s. Or the early 2000s. It's not that anymore. I think Sabatello was born in the wrong decade. But he's got... You know, I give him credit, man. He's marketed himself very well. He's in Bellator, and a lot of people know who he is because of his, his brash attitude. So much respect for him taking whatever he's got and working with it.
I'll go with Stots.
Okay. I'm rooting for Stots, though. I hope Stots fucking sparks him in the first.
Danny's a boring fighter. He just wrestle F's people.
Yeah, it's the problem.
Is that what he does?
Yeah, he just lays on him.
I feel like, I don't know. I just don't remember any Danny Sabatello fights.
Because every lead up to every freaking fight, he's always saying, I'm going to knock you out. I'm going to knock you out. And it's just like he's always laying on dudes.
Look at him. Talking mad shit so he could sleep.
Here we go. These guys have been talking shit for so long. The buildup has been so long. And we're finally here. Round 1 of 5. About to get going here. Stots versus Sabatello. Who gets the win? As we get ready to start the clock, Stots look like he is ready and eager to go. Sabatello shaking out the arms. Kind of like a bird a little bit, right? Sabatello does look like a bird.
It's kind of annoying.
Sabatello circling. Stots throwing the right hand out there. Stots chopping a kick towards the body. The champion moving forward on Sabatello. Biggest fight of Sabatello's career. As he is ranked number 6, kicks towards the chest, blocked by Stots. Stots is controlling the center, and Sabatello very loose, circling the circled cage of Bellator. Sabatello circling around, threatens to throw the right hand, and Raufeon just staying patient. Wide legs, cutting off Sabatello, throwing the jab forward. Sabatello circling again, and a kick towards the body. Stots lands it, but Sabatello partially blocks it. Here comes Sabatello trying to shoot for the takedown. A sprawl by Stots. Sabatello has him against the fence, and Stots trying to loosen up the grips here. Sabatello has a strong 2 underhook
Has
control.
Sabatello ever been knocked out?
No, he's isn't he undefeated? No, he's 13-1.
Oh.
I don't know. Hold on. Going for the back here is Sabatello, and lifts up, takes down Stots. Looking for the humping early. Stots trying to get his ass back up to the cage, but Sabatello puts a hook in. Stots does not want to be here. He's trying to stay patient. As Sabatello, you do have to give him respect for his grappling. Very strong blanketing type fighter. Trying to slow down Stots. Stots trying to stay patient and get back up. Sabatello's trying to stay patient. Wait for Stots to make a mistake. And Sabatello looking for the neck as Raufeon is putting the hands to the mat. Sabatello still has the hook in, and he's hanging off the backside of Stots. Sabatello doing a good job maintaining the control of the back, and Stots has grounded himself with the hand, trying to get up with the fence there. Sabatello just locks around the body, trying to pull Stots away from the fence, and he puts another hook in the other side of the leg of Stots. Sabatello trying to stay patient, pulling Stots down to the ground, but Stots doing a good job staying up, but then dropping to the knee. Sabatello grinds him down to the ground. Stots controlling the left hand of Sabatello. Sabatello has a hook in. Sabatello trying to land some right hands, and Stots falling down to the ground as Sabatello is trying to pull for the back. Sabatello has the left side of Stots and does not have the backside yet, as Stots is trying to spin into the guard, holding on to the left hand of Sabatello. Stots has very wide legs, gets on a knee. Sabatello scoots around to the backside, tries to put that hook in very strong, looking for the neck with the left arm. Stots doing a good job defending here, but Sabatello with control time, adding up. Stots pulls the hook away, and the fence has been helping out Stots so far from Sabatello advancing that position. Sabatello draped over him some more. Stots trying to get back up here. Sabatello is looking for the hump and grind, and Stots rolls with him. This could be a big mistake.
Oh,
and
boy.
Sabatello, whoa, it works. The roll by Stots does not give Sabatello the side control. Stots is on a knee, but Sabatello doing a really good job controlling the right leg of Stots, so Stots cannot get on the knee and get back up. Sabatello showing some slick stuff on the ground, holding down Stots, and putting Stots in a very uncomfortable position. Stots still is trying to pull away from the grasp of Sabatello. Sabatello is doing what he does. He just holds people down. I mean, it's what he does. This is MMA. You can do it. It's not pretty, but effective. And Sabatello looking to get inside the guard of Stots now. The slow, relentless pressure of Sabatello is trying to get inside the guard, but Stots trying to push him off, giving up the backside, tossing Sabatello over the side by using his arm, and Stots looking for the back of Sabatello. Sabatello trying to get back up, and Stots slips off. Stots now trying to press. He's got to separate here as Sabatello pushes him against the fence. So Stots gets back up, and Sabatello could not hold him down. Sabatello still trying to cling on over here. And this is where the height probably becomes a problem for Sabatello. If he was shorter, I bet he would have Stots down with no issues. But Stots is the shorter guy, and the lower center of gravity is helping him out here for the time being. Sabatello just trying to get as low as possible around the waist. He is landing some nice knees to the body. 45 seconds left. Stots still stuck against the fence. So right now where we stand, even though it's a little bit of a grinding attack and some knees are coming in by Sabatello, I would give him the lead in this fight as he is holding on to the control time with some knees to the champ. Another knee to the inside of the leg. And Sabatello still holds Stots to the fence, and Stots was talking to the ref a little bit. Not sure what he was saying there. 20 seconds left. Sabatello's trying to gobble up the left leg of Stots. And Stots spins from the fence, but Sabatello with a good underhook pushes Stots back to the fence. 10 seconds left in the first round. And you got to admit, like, this grueling, grinding attack of Sabatello with some knees slipping in here and there, got to be exhausting for Stots. All right, time expires. Sabatello should get round number 1. What do you think, Jess?
Yeah, I'm going Sabatello 1-zip.
Okay. Not surprised. Danny Sabatello, this is what he does. This is what he does. It's not pretty, but this is what he does. Okay, what do you think, chat? What you think of that first round? Went pretty good for Sabatello. Jersey Shore Fukin sucks. Snot should be beat his ass. Is Dak. Fights is super. I mean, listen, this is the game. If you have that ability to just nullify anything your opponent has and just hold them against the fence and stay active enough, it's part of the game. He looks like a cheesy villain from The Karate Kid. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Okay. What do you think? Do you think this goes 5 rounds of this?
I hope not. I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a finish.
Well, Stots he's gotta figure out a way to get something going on the feet here, as Sabatello should be up 1-zip. So Raufeon slowly coming forward, but now the threat of the takedown, really in the mind of Stots. And I wonder if this is going to open up the striking for Sabatello. Probably not. But Sabatello does slide a right in there. And Stots trying for the leg kick. Stots keeping the arms loose here as Sabatello staying very calm, backing up towards the fence, threatening to come in. And Raufeon comes in with the right hand. Sabatello shaking out the arms, looking to engage, throws the right hand, but walks into a right of Stots. Raufeon Stots swipes away a kick and swipes away another one as Sabatello tries to go upstairs with the head kick. Sabatello circling around. Pretty big 5'10" bantamweight over here. That is Danny Sabatello. Fills out nicely. Nice kick to the body coming in by Stots. And Sabatello trying for the leg kick. 4 minutes left in the second round. Championship fight. And here comes Sabatello shooting for the takedown. Stuffed by Stots. Stots throws the right hand in there. And Sabatello wings a nice right hand in. Beauty. So that's what I was saying. The threat of the takedown could open up the striking for Sabatello. That right did land nice. Here comes Stots coming in there, but the reach not connecting as Sabatello does a good job trotting and resetting. So, of course, ATT coming in there with a good game plan for the youngster as Sabatello staying calm, keeping the right hand covering on the face. Sabatello comes in with the right, and Stots hits him with a right of his own. 3:25 left. Leg kick by Stots. Backing up Sabatello. Oh, a right hand by Sabatello. And Sabatello's complaining about something. Was he thinking a nut shot? I don't know.
I don't know. The ref, I think, made a mistake. He was going to jump in and split him, but he realized there was nothing going on. So
Stots trying to stay on the hunt here. Sabatello protecting the face, keeping that long reach out there. Oh, walks into a nice left hand of Stots. Stots with the counter, stuffing a takedown, hits him with an uppercut. Stots, the champ lands. Sabatello trying for the kick to the body. Oh, nice kick upstairs coming in by Sabatello. Fakes down low, comes up top. That lands. Kick to the body by Stots. 2:50 left. Sabatello shoots for the takedown, and Stots puts pressure on the back of the head, hits him with some knees, drilling to the forehead. They separate. Stots backs up. Sabatello trying to pressure forward. Stots trying to stay as calm as possible as Sabatello looking to get that takedown once again. Stopped by Stots. But Sabatello does a good job getting the underhook and gets Stots to the fence. Knee to the body. Let's see if Sabatello can pick up where he left off from that first round. Sabatello with the strong underhooks, and Stots trying to put some weight on it. Hits him with the knee to try to get off, but Sabatello puts a knee back in the breadbasket of Stots. Another knee by Sabatello to the belly. 2:10 left in the second round. We got a close one here. Can Sabatello get a takedown? He does! Sabatello just muscling Stots down to the ground. Stots puts the butterfly guard up, and now inside the guard, dick to dick on the top. Sabatello there. Big takedown for Danny Boy. That's where Danny Boy wants to be. Sabatello trying to work on the body, and Stots controlling on the hand. Stots trying to get back up. That could be a very big momentum change for the round in favor of Sabatello, as Stots puts him a leg over and has Sabatello up top on half guard. Stots is trying to fuss from the bottom and press away from the grasp of Sabatello. Stots getting on a knee. Sabatello says, I'll go for your back. But Stots has a chance to get back up here. Stots so far, slips out. Stots is doing a pretty good job, man. Listen, having answers, but the problem is Sabatello relentlessly driving the shoulder in, keeping against the fence, and Sabatello eating some elbows to the side of the head as Sabatello is just holding him against the fence. Ugh, so frustrating. But not surprised, man. Sabatello, this is what he does well. Sabatello putting Stots on the knee, and Stots just kind of shaking his head. I don't know if he's talking to his corner or the ref. Sabatello draped over him. 48 seconds left. Not much happening here. But Sabatello grabs the leg. They trip. They spin around. Now Sabatello puts a hook in on Stots, locking up the left leg. Sabatello looking to see if he can get a neck. And Stots trying to peel the legs apart, as Sabatello just trying to hold on to the backside here. Sabatello just chill as Stots is trying to extend the leg of Sabatello. And he's pulling back on this. He's going for a knee bar. Stots going for a knee bar. He's going for a knee bar on Sabatello, but Sabatello's spinning with it. Stots splits out and almost gets back up, and Sabatello just pounces on him.
Wow, that was impressive.
So Sabatello, I got to be honest with you, Sabatello's doing nothing with this ground stuff here. Stots getting back up, bent over, Sabatello trying to put the hook in, and pulls him back down. Oh, God, this is so frustrating. Round is over. I'm sorry. Yeah, Sabatello probably won that round as well. This is not fighting.
That's why I said I hope a finish happens, because I don't know if I can go.
This is not fighting because
these rounds.
This is getting dumb, because Sabatello can advance, and that's credit to Stots. You know, Stots is getting out of all these positions. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm like, can we fight now? Like, can we have a fight? God, the Sabatello kid. I don't know how the fuck people root for him. It's just so frustrating. So frustrating. But he should be up 2-0.
Did you watch Darren Till's Face Off?
No, I didn't, but I will watch it after this. What happened? Anything good? A lot of people are talking about it. After this, we're going to do the UFC picks. We will do UFC picks. We're just going to get through this last fight on the Bellator card. We'll finish with the points game. We'll do some picks.
I feel like Sabatello should be the name of a Happy Days character.
Hey, it's Danny Sabatello kicking on the jukebox. Hey, how you doing? All right. I mean, hey, anytime I would usually root for the Italian, but his style of fighting, you know, when you talk the way you talk, like when you talk like this guy, I would like to see more. Oh, they gave Stots the second round. I hope.
Oh, did they?
I tell you what, Sabatello did nothing with the control time.
No, I kind of disagree with that.
So
that was Big John who scored that, so come on.
He did nothing with the control time. There's a nice left hand, right hand by Stots. You can't be rewarding guys for just holding people down and doing nothing. We've seen it before.
That's the whole point, is the control time.
Nice right hook and a left hand by Stots coming in, and Sabatello resetting. So probably the toughest fight of Sabatello's career here, as the champ is trying to hold on to the belt. Sabatello shooting in for the takedown, and Stots stops it for the time being. Stots trying to control the leg, has the underhook. He's on his knees, just trying to stop this thing. Sabatello looking to push him back. Nice knee. Whoa, that's illegal, right?
What?
That's illegal.
What did he do?
The knee came in as Stots was grounded. I want to see where that landed. Sabatello was down, grounded. A knee comes in. Let's see where this lands. Up, grazed on the chin. Nothing crazy, but the knee did land on the chin. That is illegal, but that's illegal. it just splits the boys up. Little warning for Sabatello. We're good to go. Yeah, nothing crazy. Not a crazy knee. It just like kind of grazed on the face.
Whoa.
A nice front kick by Sabatello. So we're going to sync it up at 336. You know, let's see how this thing plays out. We still got 3 more rounds of this. Let's see. Maybe it'll get interesting. Stots coming forward. Sabatello stumbling against the cage and circling. So it looks like the plan is to... Oh, a nice right hand by Stots connecting on Sabatello. And Sabatello eats a left. So Stots' hands flying. The knuckles are finding a home. And Sabatello's striking's getting exposed as he shoots him for the takedown. And Stots comes forward.
I feel like Sabatello's getting a little reckless.
Sabatello is just shooting him for the takedown again. You know what? A Stots knee would be beautiful. Uppercut knee. Oh, nice hand by Stots. Left coming into the face of Sabatello. This might turn into a striking fight. A head kick, shin to the side of head. Sabatello partially blocked in a straight right hand by Danny. Danny trying to open up the striking here as the grappling ineffective. A nice right hand pushing Sabatello back. Then Sabatello chops a kick towards the body of Stots. 2:45 left in the third round. Sabatello backing up. Shoots in with the right hand, backs up again. Stots hands down, waving around, trying to bait Sabatello in. Sabatello circling around the cage. Sabatello with a nice left hook on the side of the head of Stots. So Sabatello landing a nice one there as he backs up. Stots slowly coming forward. Sabatello circling the cage some more. Stots shakes out the arms, comes forward, cuts him off. 22 seconds left. Stots goes over the top. Sabatello goes over the top. Stots shoots in for the takedown. Whoa, what the? Raufeon Stots shooting in for the takedown on Sabatello and almost has it. He has it. He has the takedown. Raufeon Stots has the takedown. And Sabatello's twisting from the bottom. And the champ flipping the script. 2 minutes left in the round. Sabatello trying to get back up. He slowly gets back up, then back down to the knee. Whoa! Whoa! Sabatello, his neck is being compromised, then slips out. Stots side control. Sabatello has the luxury of the fence there. Could he kick off? As Stots has side control on Danny Sabatello. Oh, Danny getting exposed in the third round by the champ. Wow, who would have thunk? As Stots has a nice control on Sabatello. Stots trying to advance with a mount. Sabatello does a good job scooting the hips down to the side, getting on the knees and back up. Pushing on the back of the head is Stots, and nice knee to the forehead. Another knee by Stots. As Sabatello's bent over, another knee coming in by Stots. Another knee by Stots. But Sabatello grabs him and throws Stots to the fence. Stots trying to underhook and spin off, but Sabatello says, I'm back, motherfucker. Going for the back, putting the hook in. Stots drag down onto a knee. Sabatello now with the hook. Sabatello looking for the backside and the neck as Stots trying to roll around, squirms out. Little sprawl, getting out and pushing back down to the ground. Stots trying to get back up. Sabatello trying to keep him at bay. Little bit of stalemate. Stots getting back up on the knee. Sabatello putting pressure on the back of the head of Stots. They are in a stalemate. They are literally stuck knee to knees. Knees on the mat. Clinched up on the ground. Sabatello is draped over the head of Stots. And Stots is grounded, so Sabatello can't let a knee fly. They're stuck. And we're still here. 15 seconds left in the round. Stots trying to get back up. He does. Stots gets up and a head kick right on the chin. Stots lands it. They separate. Reset. Center of the cage. 7 seconds left. Sabatello trying to engage a chopping kick to the chest. 1 second left. Another chopping kick. A leg kick by Stots. Good round. Good round. Not bad. 2-1 Stots, Jesse. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm going to go 2-1.
I thought you said Sabatello had round 2.
2-1.
You switched?
No, I gave Sabatello round 1 and 2.
You said Sabatello got the second as well. Are you switching? You could.
Wait, did I give Sabatello the second round?
You did. You did. I said you sure because I said McCarthy said, remember, Stots?
Oh, you're right.
So.
Okay, you're right.
I'm gonna say that Sabatello didn't do enough with the control time in the second round.
No, I'm still giving Sabatello the second.
Okay. I'm going to say 2-1 Stots. That's what I'm going to say.
Wait, so you gave Stots...
I mean, yeah, I'm going to say 2 and 3. I'm giving the Stots.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Maybe biased.
So it's still technically 2-1 for me because I gave Sabatello the first and second.
Yeah, so you got 2-1 Sabatello.
Sabatello.
I got
still
2-1 Stots. That's what I'm going to say. We're split here. But listen, second round could be the swing round for sure. It depends on what the judges are looking for. But I didn't hate that round. And honestly, it's credit to Stots because he was flipping the script. He made it interesting here. If Sabatello had his way, he would just hugged him and held him to the ground. So this is Bellator 289. We're reacting to the 4th round of 5 championship rounds here. And for once, I actually agree with John McCarthy. But second round, I mean, it could go either way. Okay, so here we go. Sabatello trying to throw some right hands in there. Whoa, he shoots him for a takedown, and Stots sprawled so much that he dropped to the ground. Sabatello just laughed at him. I mean, that's got to be a good feeling. As Sabatello is trying to fake some takedowns and throw some right hands in there, Stots is not taking the bait. Stots looking for the uppercut, and Sabatello stepping away. Sabatello looks like he's got a lot of energy here in this 4th round. As he's moving around very frisky, throwing some strikes in there, just kind of trying to feel him out. Nice right hand by Stots landing on the side of the face of Sabatello. Sabatello hasn't been really phased by the power of the champ and shoots in wildly for a takedown. Stuffed by Stots. Shoots in again. Stopped by Stots. Stots on his knees. Oh, Sabatello doubling up and gets him down. Now Stots getting back up quickly. I don't even know if you can consider that. In wrestling, maybe, not in MMA, as Sabatello is trying to tie up the right leg, but it was a very crafty move by Sabatello. Stots stops him, any advancement of the position at least, but Sabatello has the left leg of Stots tied up, and he's tangling up Stots here, trying to utilize the fence. Whoa, a nice roll from the top by Sabatello. He's showing some fancy movement with the control, loving it, but Stots squeams out. He just squeezes out of it, gets on the knees. Now Stots holding on to the leg of Sabatello. I got to admit, this is fun to watch. Sabatello showing some fancy stuff, and Stots showing some fancy defense. Sabatello with a long sprawl. Stots back on his knees. Sabatello draped over the head and trying to tie up the arm and head of Stots. Stots trying to pull the arms away, the hands apart, on his knees. 2:55 left in the 4th round. We'll see how this unfolds. As Sabatello is just trying to compromise the neck. He's just using it for leverage. I don't know if Sabatello's going to go around to the backside. There he goes. He goes around to the backside. Stots on a knee. Stots rolls with it. Confident in his rolling. But does not work out too well as Sabatello has a little bit of a better position. Sabatello holding on to the side of Stots. Stots looking to give up the back. Gets on his knees, and Stots doing a really good job protecting from the hooks. Really cool to watch. Sabatello's defense, Stots' defense, and Sabatello, it's kind of cool watching how he relentlessly tries to adjust. As Sabatello trying to get some control on the side of Stots. Stots not giving it to him. He gives up the back again, gets on the knees. Rolls around some more. This has to be exhausting. As Sabatello just trying to cling on to Stots. Stots is trying to find a better position over and over again. Sabatello just can't hold Stots down. Stots is sitting up and might pull him into guard here. Butterfly guard. Stots on the bottom. Sabatello on the top. Now Stots squirming from the bottom. And Sabatello just holding on. The waist. Adjusts back to these guys. Watch what happens after this fight. Whoa, nice roll by Sabatello holding on to the backside here. Way better position. And Stots is trying to pull the hooks out and spins into it. My goodness. Stots on top. Stots on top. Sabatello cannot maintain control for more than 10 seconds. And they're both back up. My goodness. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Back up to the feet. All ones on the clock. Stots comes forward with the rights. Sabatello can't get any attack on the ground. As Stots comes in, Sabatello backs up. And a nice winging right hand by Stots coming in. Sabatello stepping away back to the center. 55 seconds left. Here comes Raufeon to the body. The frustration of Sabatello has got to be, it's got to be in his head.
Yeah, he was looking a little wobbly there on the feet.
Oh, the left hand by Stots. Best punch of the round. Slipping into the face of Sabatello. 40 seconds left. And Sabatello eats another right hand. Sabatello hasn't had problems like this in a fight as he's trying to get something consistent going strong here. Sabatello moved back to the fence and Stots shooting in. Sabatello swoops around, sprawls. Stots and Sabatello back up to the feet. Underhooks by Sabatello. Knee separates him. Sabatello breaks off and goes to the circle. Stots on him. 15 seconds left. Stots moving forward. A flying knee comes in, misses. Right hand lands, and then a right hand by Sabatello. 10 seconds left. Stots moving forward. Sabatello backing and circling as Stots greets him back in the center. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. 1 second left. One more round. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's go, boys. What do you say, Jess? Let's go. What do you say? Who won?
I'm going to go Stots on that one.
Stots. Another round. You can go either way.
I'm going 2-2.
2-2.
I should start me a reaction channel. This guy has no clue what he's talking about. Doesn't know any transition names. Butterfly guard. What the fuck is that?
You don't know what a butterfly guard is?
Don't start your own channel, bro. Don't start your own channel.
You don't know what the butterfly...
Super chat.
Oh my God, dude. I'm sorry.
Point that one.
I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. Dat one, thank you, Lil Seal, with the $14 donation. Whoa! Thank you, Little Seal.
Wonderful,
Let's drop it on Dat one. Gur, the points game still going here. I'm going to say Stots 3-1, but it could be 2-2.
No way. I'm
It could
going
be.
2-2.
It could be. What are you going?
2-2.
I'm going to say 3-1. It could be 2-2. That's what we're saying over here. Thank you so much for the donation. 84 points. And wow, Dat one Gur creeping back into this game. Thank you so much for the generosity. We are in the 5th and final round. Could you put this on over here? Just change the round, start the clock. So Stots coming forward in on Sabatello.
Oh, you already have it on round 5.
Is it okay? Stots creeping forward. And listen, someone could be down 3-1. As Stots is shooting in with the right hands. Let's see if someone fights with a sense of urgency here in the 5th and final round. Remember, too, Stots is the champ. Close fight could favor the champion. They could go in favor of the champion. You never know. Sabatello shooting for... I want to know how many takedowns were stuffed, because that's another one right there. Stots stuffing it. 4:10 left. Stots slowly creeping in on Danny Sabatello. Sabatello circling. Stots cups him off. Sabatello going to the other side, throwing a double right hand straight to the face of Stots. Nice kick up front. Coming in by Sabatello. Sabatello showing a little bit. He's the only one showing some damage here on the nose. He's circling back and forth, and Stots is just trying to stay up on him. Nice right hand by Danny. Danny coming with a left hook, grazing on the face of Stots. Stots cuts him off. Danny with some good footwork around the cage. Kick to the body by Stots. A sprawl by Stots and a right hand cracking on the face of Sabatello. Sabatello circles again. Oh, a nice kick to the body by Stots, and that was right by the liver. Boy, Stots got to keep on firing those things in there. Now there's a cut on the left side of the eye of Sabatello and a left hand by Stots landing. 3:22 left. Oh, a left hand by Stots as Sabatello shoots in and still going for the leg. Stots squirming around, trying to... Oh, he's on a knee. He's rolling around. Sabatello looking for the backside, and Stots rolls with him. Sabatello's trying to stay on him. Sabatello has a chance here to collect the back, but Stots is in a position here
See how
of
Sabatello
squirminess.
has that right arm pinned under the leg?
Right arm, yeah, pinned by the right leg. Stots has those legs so wide, though. Sabatello's having a tough time getting that hook in. So Stots, very good defense again. Stots hitting him with some elbows, trying to separate Sabatello. And the hips are too high by Stots, so Sabatello can't get the backside. Left hand's coming into the side of the head. And what is the ref warning? Back of the head now? I don't see a back of the head. But Sabatello's still eating some elbows here.
Look at, you can see the blood.
Ooh, yeah, Sabatello eating some damage. Oh, man. Oh, more elbows are coming into that. He's lumping up the side of the head. And they're warning, the ref's warning him again. And Sabatello's trying to tuck his head in there. So if it lands, it's on the back. Ref gives him a warning. Sabatello's just eating shots. Let's see if Sabatello could adjust. 208. They're stuck. They're both stuck. There's no dominance here. Sabatello's trying to scoot out. They're in a really bizarre position here. Very hard to describe as Sabatello trying to get on his knees. Here he is. He's on his knees. He's looking to either get the back, side control, trying to get something from a dominating position, but Stots is doing such a good job. Gets on his knees. He does give up the back. Sabatello trying to put the hook in, and the problem that he's had the entire fight, he cannot get the hook in. Stots rolls with him. Now a hook does slip in. Sabatello gets the hook in. He is looking for the backside. He's sitting on the side with the hook and not quite in a position to get anything going. As Sabatello still on the side, and I would imagine Stots is going to throw some elbows in there, or if he's going to roll into this. Sabatello cannot get that super strong position, but here we go. He's trying to muscle his way to the top. Stots, here we go. Sabatello's on top. Sabatello is on top, and the butterfly guard as Stots bucks him off. The difference between the butterfly guard, you can get that buckage, and Stots gets on a knee. Stots on a knee, Sabatello going for the back. Everything that Danny is trying to do is unsuccessful as he rolls with Stots. He cannot get a position where a submission is on the table, on the plate, any ground and pound, any damage being landed. He's just trying to hold on. And here we go. Sabatello gets a better... He doesn't have the hooks in, no. He does not have the hooks in. Stots' legs are very close together, and Stots is just trying to push the heels out. It's not a body lock. Sabatello is just kind of holding the legs together, and Stots pulls his legs out. Stots getting back up on the knee. Man, oh my God, back up to the feet. Sabatello has failed in every position there on the mat, and Stots hits him with the right hand. They have standing up, a flying knee coming in by Stots, a flying knee by Sabatello. Stots coming forward, a right hand by Danny. Stots with a left. Stots, oh my God, okay, that's the end of the fight. Good luck, judges. Good luck, judges. Jesse, what you say?
Yikes. I'm going to go Sabatello 3-2.
I got to say, it was a whole lot of nothing. Because everything Sabatello tried to throw at Stots, Stots had an answer for. And it resulted in a lot of stalemates. A lot of time winding down where Sabatello never had a dominating position. He was always either sliding off. I mean, it never was able to get it going. Not a good fight. But I was in some way entertained. I don't know. I have like mixed opinions on that fight. I say and still. Chat, what do you say?
Wowzers says Sober Carl. Fat butterfly guard says Weedy.
Drop the butterfly guards in the chat.
5 rounds of uncarnage says Guido.
Yeah.
MMA-Holes for the win says Isaiah. Or I probably pronounced that wrong. I'm sorry, man. I'm about to get rid of Showtime Bellator. Low-key sucks.
Well, listen, it's not Stots' fault. It's not his fault. You got a guy that is just all he wants to do is hump and grind. Danny Sabatello, was it enough to get the belt? If Sabatello gets the belt from that performance, it's very disappointing. Hit the likes, friends. We almost got 400 people in here. We're about to get the results. And plenty of show left. We're going to give you the predictions for the UFC 282. We're going to finish up the points game. We're going to give away the plant. Where's my plant? Don't take the plant away from me.
I was admiring it.
Autographed plant, baby. Staying in-house.
Still processing, Moss.
Okay, I'm going to wait for the results. You know, I wouldn't ever watch that fight again. But in real time, were you not oddly entertained? Let me ask you.
Was I not oddly entertained?
Were you oddly entertained, yes or no?
Oddly entertained, yes.
I was too. Not much happened.
I found myself just kind of blankly staring at the screen a few times.
So here's how you have to look at this fight. No matter what, you have to give Sabatello respect for his grappling. The guy's a good grappler. And then you have to give respect to Raufeon Stots with the defense and how he was able to get out of all those tricky situations. It was actually kind of fun watching these guys run into each other and not get anything done. Not much happened in that fight. It wasn't a fight. But I was weirdly entertained. I would never watch it again. So that's how I feel. Let me know how you feel in the chat. Here come the scores. Man, oh man. $50-45? Sabatello? 48-47 Stots. My man said 50-40. 48-47. Split decision winner. Advancing. Here we go. And still, Raufeon Stots. Dude. Who was the judge?
Disappointed.
Danny Sabatello storming around the cage like a fucking puss bag. A whiny, cranky baby.
Well, he did win the fight, Moss. I mean, he has every right to be upset.
Sabatello won that fight?
Yeah, I think he won by 1 round. I do. So, I mean, he has every right to be upset, but I'm not disappointed with it. I mean,
let me ask you a question.
I'm kind of glad
Do you think the
Stots
fight
won,
was close?
Yeah, I do think it was close, but I do think Sabatello won by that 1 round.
If you do nothing with that control time, if you do nothing with it, you don't win. The judge that gave that a 50-45 needs to literally be put out the back and killed, shot, back of the head. I don't know. Someone please do something to that fucking...
Did you just hear him?
What did he say?
He was singing na 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 na, hey
Good
hey
for
hey
him.
goodbye, and then he said fuck you Sabatello.
Good for him. Good for him. 50-45. Listen, if you think Sabatello won, right? You could make an argument because it depends on what the judges are looking for. I am glad it went in this direction, not because I'm anti-Sabatello, just because he did nothing with the positions. You can't win a fight by doing nothing. Everything was getting reversed.
But
Everything.
Moss, he's the Italian gangster.
Yeah. Well, he's not quite a gangster. You're not a gangster fighting like that.
He's the Italian gangster.
You're the Italian humper. That's what you are. The Italian humper, and you just hope and pray that the other person cannot get out of the positions. That's not dominating a fight. But one judge thought that. Fucking 50-45. What kind of crack was that judge smoking? If you want to say that Sabatello won 3-2, fine.
We've seen it before, and we've said it many times how easily judges get distracted, or they're not really paying attention to the fight, or they're just like staring up there blankly and they're not like actually like absorbing what's going on. You know? So, I mean, are you really surprised?
I tell you what, Patchy Mix, what a ridiculous name that is. But Patchy Mix versus Raufeon Stots, I'm down. I want to see that fight. It's gonna be a good one. That's a good finale right there. All right, that's a solid scrap. That's a solid scrap. I don't hate it. I like that matchup. So let me know in the chat, what do you think about this? Let's see. Will you guys actually cover the Risen Bellator New Year's? Yes, we will.
I think we are, yeah.
Yeah, we'll cover that. For
yeah,
sure.
I'm kind of excited for that one. I think it's gonna be pretty exciting.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I didn't hate the fight though.
Did you ever check when the Power Slap League is coming on?
Next year.
Oh.
Patchy Mix sounds like a dig on his origins. Yeah, it's a weird name, right? The one judge was staring at the ring girl. Yeah, I don't even know, man. If you want to say, listen, if you want to say Sabatello won 3 out of the 5, I mean, I don't agree, but I understand the argument. All 5 rounds is just, it's lunacy. Lunacy. All right. I don't know what to fucking feel from that. It's the weirdest, one of the weirdest nights ever.
But points JBM.
Such a weird. Did I change this yet? Here we go. Okay, let's finish up the points game. Oh, here's the high score king. How you doing, Sonosi? What's up, bud?
I sadly was not here for tonight, but I wanted to announce next week I'll be streaming during the FOF finale. You will get my reactions and etc. in real time or likely rewind afterwards. See you soon, Hearns. P.S.:audition on
Wait,
Discord.
I don't understand. What is he saying? He'll be streaming the same time?
I don't know.
All right. Thank you, Sonosi, for the $2 donation. Appreciate that. You know, Sonosi, I got to be honest with you. You're letting this get to your head. I might root against you.
He's getting a little cocky out there.
I got to be honest with you. Sonosi, I love you, man. You've been very, very supportive of the show. You're getting a little ahead of yourself, but I might have to root again. You're turning into Danny Sabatello over. He's leaning into the heel. Sonosi has bragging rights. He's the 2,100 point high score king, so you can't deny that. He owns the autographed toilet paper, so you can't deny that. I gotta admit,
But
though,
he doesn't own the autographed plant.
he owns this. He owns the emoji. He does not own the plant. That is true. This plant is
So
not in his
suck
hands.
it.
I tell you what, if the plant stays home over here, I have all the bragging rights in the world because I am the champion of this week.
I have a floating shelf, like a very small one, that we should put on the wall and just put
stays
the
in-house.
plant on the wall behind us.
All right, thank you, Sonosi. Let's put some time on the clock over here. It's 9:40. Are you good for 20 minutes?
And then I'm out.
Okay, we're gonna
I
put
can't
20 minutes
stay
on the
longer
clock.
than 20.
Okay. The game is not over. We watched a little Bellator. I'm going to drop this over here. 20 minutes on the clock. Alrighty. By the way, so we have Sonosi's in our description down below because he's a $10 patron. So if you want to check out Sonosi's channel, it's at Sonosi something. But it's in our description down below. You can check it out.
It should be at Santanosi.
Say that would be good.
Come on,
Santanosi.
Sanosi. Get with the program, man.
Could be. All
At
right.
Santanosi.
So here is where we stand tonight. There are 20 minutes on the clock. Right now, Mystic Moss is in first place with 140 points. Datwan Gur in second place with 84 points. JBM in third place with 30 points. And Big Fat Paulie with 0 points. There are still spots available over here. $2 to enter the game. And basically, the person with the most points wins this over here. Jess, could you do a little Vanna White for us? You win this. On the line tonight, the MMA-Holes potted plant. Now, this plant is signed by both Mystic Moss and JBM.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Aren't those the hosts of the show, Jesse? That's right. Those are the hosts of this show, the greatest reaction show in the world. You can have this potted plant, one of a kind, if you win the points game tonight. Right now, Mystic Moss is in the lead, and he's the host.
Wonderful.
That means it stays in the building. But if one of you guys win the plant, it could be on your shelf at home. Now, we got rid of the karaoke wheel to make it a little bit more juicy for the high score king or for the belt at the end of the year. This wheel over here gets spun if you are the Fukin Stream Boss. Right now, Steve Rivera is the Stream Boss. He's got 81 points. He gets taken out. Whoever becomes the Stream Boss spins the wheel. And those points get tacked on to the actual donation as well. Who will win the points game? Who will be this week's champion? As Datwan Gur is looking to go and still, will she get the potted plant? Ladies and gentlemen, it's going down tonight. 18 minutes on the clock. Who is going to win? Yeah! Fook Off Friday! Yeah, baby! Dance in the chat! All right. Remember to tip your waitresses and bartenders. Okay, yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm going to take a leak. You're stuck with Jesse. We'll get to the predictions and picks very soon.
Okay. Okay, JBM sold it. Where's me? Yes! 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 Silver car, let's fucking go, baby! Buy that plant.
Let's go, Ted.
I think I did sell it. Oh, what's up? Jonathan Wilberding has been a member for 21 months in a row, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Whew. Lick the plant. Why would I give my DNA to whoever might possibly win so they could frame me for a crime? How's Ellie doing? She's doing wonderful, wonderful. She's sleeping. She's dead asleep right now. JBM looking wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Silver Carl. Wonderful, wonderful. Datwan Gur.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This ain't Gattaca. I don't know what that is. Darren was respectful the entire week. Guess he got a call from KHAMZAT. That final face-off was so funny. Yeah, I gotta go see it. Everyone's talking about it. I have to see it. That plant is worth 4 cents. Oh! 2 joints. How dare you? This is worth 2 cents to you? Banish him! Banish 2 joints for that hateful comment. So just how's your Friday night going? It's wonderful, wonderful. I actually, I've had this donut sitting in my kitchen waiting for me to eat it all day. It's been eyeballing me and I enjoyed it. So I'm actually in a great mood. I got to enjoy my donut tonight.
You know, I just thought of something.
What?
If Sonosi is live streaming while we are doing the final Fook Off Friday, it would be kind of interesting because I'll say in a second.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It'd be kind of interesting.
Santa knows I only works for Christmas, not all year round. Also, the stream idea isn't a dig. It's more laughter of seeing my reaction throughout the intense finale. I gave you guys one more cringe promo in audition since no one wanted to do a fucking promo.
You know, I was thinking about it.
Okay, let's see it.
Not necessarily, I'll show it right now. Not necessarily a bad idea because if someone takes over the high score king, right? I mean, this is for the actual first customized Fook Off Friday belt. Like, this is going like a legit belt. This is like the 2022 championship. I mean, someone could win it tonight. Someone could fucking like have a high score tonight that blows everything away and then no one wins. You know, no one else wins. Anything's possible. But it would be interesting seeing Sonosi contemplating, oh my God, should I try to top that? Could be interesting. It actually could be fucking interesting. I got to be honest. All right, let's see what Sonosi dropped over here.
Dun,
Okay.
Dun, dun,
In the Discord?
Damn, 2 Joints is hating tonight. What's snuck up his butthole?
What do you do?
I don't
What
know.
do you
He's
do?
hating. He's hating on the plant.
No, he doesn't hate on this.
He's hating on the plant.
He's just jealous that he doesn't have this plant and that I have it. And that's you're just jealous, 2 Joints, that the plant is staying in the building. I will gloat with my plant because I am at the high top of the heap over here with my 140 points. You just jelly, baby.
Must have had some bad weed tonight.
Just jelly. How many people in the chat have us on in 4K? How many people? Drop the 4K in the chat if you have us on in 4K right now. Crystal clear. Coming at you from the MMA-Holes studios. Let me know if you do.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to play Sonosi's video.
4K, baby. 2 Joints got sold the Snickle Fritz. 4K, says Henry Downs. Nosi's got 4K.
Very nice. Very nice.
Lil Seal's got 4K. Dustin Diamond says 8K.
I tell you what, when we get I will get the 8K going.
Is there an 8K camera
I will
out
get
there?
everything.
I don't even think there's one that exists.
I'm
Right?
going to have all the Ks.
One day they're going to come up with an 8K camera.
A lot of people utilizing the 4K. If you have us on a big TV, it's got to look good. It's got to look good right now. Actually, you know what? Let's put it up over here. I want to see how it looks.
Recon 1440 is 4K. Yes.
Let me see. Yeah, 1440 is 4K. Now, if it's on the phone, I don't think there's really going to be much of a difference, like if you're watching on a phone. So you might want to go for performance.
4K looks good, Moss.
Let me refresh this.
Looking good.
That's a terrible screen. I'm like...
720 with a cracked screen. Oh, that's nice.
That works too.
Well, don't feel bad. My phone is jacked up. I've got a nice big crack going all the way across the screen. You probably can't see it. Well, you might be able to see it in this 4K.
We don't have it on 4K, do we? Hold on, let's see.
Look at 4K showing off.
Yeah, we're on 1080p.
Jacked up. I don't know if you can see it. Here we go. And my fingerprints. That nice crack all the way across my screen.
Wow, that is... Yeah, it's pretty wild. I do have to...
Don't feel bad.
I'm gonna have to remount this. You know what I love about this? So we kind of downgraded the camera, but we got crafty because now we can show shit. Like, this is the best thing about this camera. I can take this and I could shove it up your ass. And you could actually see it. Like, I like that, Jesse.
Yeah.
You could actually focus on something, and like the other camera, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, we would have had to walk right up to the camera to...
Yeah, this is badass, man. Anyway, let's show Sonosi's thing. Maybe if you guys want to know some of the equipment that we use over here, maybe let me know what one's in the chat. Maybe what we'll do is like just drop a video of some of the equipment. This camera is the best webcam I have ever used. They need to sponsor us. It's a fucking beast of a web camera. A little pricey, around $300. We got it for a little cheaper, but it is an animal. And because you guys drop into donations, we're able to afford these things. So thank you so much, man. All right, let's see. Sonosi's video.
Did Ellie do it? No, Ellie did not. But I was pregnant with Ellie when it happened. Maz and I were on one of my pregnant walks. And my dumbass thought I could carry more than I actually could. and it dropped, landed face first on the sidewalk, and Moss knew instantly that it had cracked, and I picked it up praying to God that it didn't, and lo and behold, a nice beautifully cracked screen.
Okay, we got 11 minutes left in the game. This is where we stand. We're going to play the Stenosi video very soon. Who will be tonight's points game winner? Will there be a new high score king? Or will the points game stay as is and the plant stay at home? Who knows? Who knows who's going to win this game tonight? I'm very excited to see how this thing finishes. And very excited to check out some of the ceremonial weigh-ins for the UFC because we're going to be making some picks and predictions in 10 minutes. But let's go over to Stenosi. If you're new to the channel, Stenosi is the man that holds on to the high score section over here. He has gone crazy.
Super chat.
With the donations. Super chat.
PTSJBM.
Woo! Let's go, Junior Odd! Let's go, baby!
Okay. Jesse getting some love.
Oh, yeah.
I tell you,
Moving on up, that one, Gur.
32 points. So listen to this, Jess.
What?
If you hit 100 on the spin, I mean, we're talking.
Then
like,
I'm in second place.
how about this? If someone hits you, if someone takes out Steve Rivera.
Can someone give a spin to points, JBM? How
You're
many
in
do we
first.
need to get a spin? How many points do we need?
No matter what, you're in first.
How many points to get a spin?
Well, not no matter what. Spin 63 points. Take
Okay,
out Steve.
63 points, JBM. And this way we can also get a spin and put JBM up in first place.
No, the plant's mine, Jess. The plant's mine. You're not taking my plant. It's mine.
I mean, it'd be more fitting if the plant belonged to me since I'm the one who decorates the home.
I want my autograph, not you.
December 16th, from the pits of hell, I will drag all you motherfuckers down. Reclaim that belt and bring it physically home to Stenosi, the high score fucking king. I want to see if any of you got the balls to take it from me.
Did you have something to drink before this video,
Hold on,
Stenosi?
let's go back a little bit. This is pretty good.
From the pits of hell, I will drag all you motherfuckers down.
Wait, I want to hear the whole thing.
Oh my god, I wish I had some CBDX in me right now.
Claim that belt and bring it physically home to Stenosi, the high score fucking king. I want to see if any of you got the balls to take it from me.
I gotta give him credit, man. We're not getting this heat from
I
any
feel like
other.
this is something right out of Howard Stern's show.
We're not getting this from anyone else. Listen, if you want to drop shit like this, go to the audition section. Whatever you got that you want to add on to the show, go
it's like
for
a
it.
male Wendy the retard.
What the what do you mean, Jess?
Bring it. I'm coming for you.
There you go. Very nice. That's beautiful. Okay, all right, thank you. He's coming. Hey, listen, he's got bragging rights. He's got the high score. He's got it. There's no one even close to him right now. Damn, man. If I was Roberto, I'd be terrified right now. Haunt my dreams. Sabatello 1. Raufeon Stots. He does stutter, that's true. He did a karaoke. Someone was telling us, I don't know, where's the karaoke stream? I don't think I need to see that, to be honest.
There's a karaoke stream? Oh, I think you told me about this, right?
Just Dance Cringe.
No, you're not going to
Yeah, we can't play that. Because it's got copyright stuff, right?
No.
All right. Go check out Stenosi's channel. Stenosi's going off, man. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat. What would you like to talk about? We have, let's see. We have 7 minutes left in the game. We're going to find
baby.
out.
63 points, JBM. And then we get a spin, and we top Mystic Moss.
I tell you what, Jess. We really can't count out that one girl. Because she's very close.
Get out of here.
She is. Like, legit. She has
I'm coming for you, that one girl.
She's not far away.
Someone put horns on my head. I can talk shit, too.
I'm actually a little nervous. I'm not nervous about you. You're done. I beat you.
I'm not done. You underestimate the J-Beans, Moss.
But that one girl who is currently the champ, right now, belts in jeopardy with points 84. Steve Rivera is the stream boss. The wheel has been spun a bunch of times, which I enjoy. I do enjoy that. That one girl almost, whoever got it. Oh, actually, Steve Rivera spun for that, right? Very close to the Hondo. Very close. Very interesting stuff here. Let's say hello to the chat. How you doing?
BFP 146 wins is Duke Chronic. Casey Jones laughing in the chat. Wait, didn't you always have horns on your head, JBM? Oh, fucking shit, this guy's funny. Sanosi says yes, 2 joins. Sanosi being held by the Taliban, bro, says 2 joins. FEG says Sanosi into them dark arts.
It was like a ransom video.
I'm coming for you. Sober Carl says LOL savage. Duke Chronic says I think Sanosi is a goat.
You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of like the old school Mr. Anonymous.
Yeah, I thought that when I first heard the
Right?
background voice that he had going on there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I don't know if I could
that.
find it, but
Yeah,
Mr. Anonymous.
It's okay.
You don't want to hear a Mr.
Yeah.
You don't miss. You don't. Oh, Mr. Anonymous
I've heard it
was the
so
best.
many times.
Damn, you're a bummer, man.
Oh, I'm
It's a
sorry.
blast from the
Jesus.
past. Like I wasn't on the show then, so I don't care about that. How dare you?
I was there.
No, you were in the chat. It doesn't count. You weren't a performer at the time.
Okay, Moss. If
You
that
were a
makes
moderator.
you feel better.
You were a moderator. By the way, 140, Jess, with 5 minutes on the clock. I got to say this. Sanosi could fucking swoop in and not only have the toilet paper, but actually get the fucking potted plant, too.
He ain't getting no potted plant. He's just talking mad shit.
Dude.
He's building up to the 16th. He ain't got that much.
I'm actually nervous now. He's been a little quiet. He's been a little quiet, Jesse. The man is the only person with the actual toilet paper. I mean, he could double.
Secured it more.
He could have.
Got MMA-Holes fucking sticker.
He could have the fucking potted plant too, Jesse.
You know what?
Jesus, don't break the toilet paper.
He's got to be very gentle with that toilet. I think that's.
I like it.
He could actually have the. Guys, points to Mystic.
I want to see a dancing video of Sanosi with the plant.
Do not give this to him. Do not give this to Sanosi or anyone else. Keep this here. This plant deserves to be at home. This deserves to be. Could you imagine this sitting next to that toilet paper? Oh my God. I don't know what he would do to this plant.
Oh my God.
Anyway.
Can you tape the plant to your head and do this the high score song dance thing? Sanosi?
I don't know. All right, now we got 3 minutes left in the game. Did you know Roberto is going to the fights tomorrow?
Yeah, he donated that. Moss.
Yeah,
Where?
pretty wild. He's going to the fights tomorrow. So shout out to Roberto. He's gonna be rocking an MMA-Holes shirt in the fucking building. That's badass, man.
Yeah.
All right, 3 minutes until predictions. 3 minutes until the points game is over. Thank you guys for stopping by tonight. I had a good time.
Me too.
Had some fun. Always have fun. I like doing these shows, man. It's just loose. People get mad because, you know, when the fights are on, like, they're like, dude, bro, who's winning?
Actually, you paid pretty close attention to the fights this time around. I was shocked. Usually Fook Off Fridays, you just kind of like, they're just kind of like, you know, whatever. But this time you paid pretty close attention. So you did good, Moss.
All things considered.
Yeah. Does
Not
Bryce
terrible.
Mitchell win this? I'm scared for him. Taporia is such a beast, although I want Bryce. I'm going Bryce.
It's a great fight. Are you really?
I am. I'm going Bryce.
I got to see the ceremonial weigh-ins.
I don't want to, like, I've been missing the last few pay-per-views. I have to legit make my picks tonight.
So can you stay? I mean,
No,
2 minutes we could do picks.
I got to go take a shower, go to bed. This kid's going to wake up at 5 a.m.
All right. We got a donation coming in from Jonathan.
Jonathan
coming in.
Jonathan's my guy, man.
Coming in hot.
I love Jonathan. Jonathan's always been a J Bean.
Let's see. So we got a super chat coming in from the Wilberding. 2 minutes remaining. We'll see what he says here as we wait on the alert.
Super
Whoa! Massive points taken away.
63 points, JBM, you know Danny win.
Oh boy!
Oh, let's go, Jonathan!
I don't know if that's quite. I don't know if Jonathan could add too well, but that's 52.
It was jokes. I kept telling them 63. It's 20 points, but.
Oh, okay.
You know.
I was, but very nice. Thank you.
You know the deal, yo.
Getting closer. The stream boss now.
That's what she said.
At 43 points.
43 points, JBM, guys. Woo! 43 points, JBM. We got 1.5 minutes and we can do it. 43 points ain't nothing.
I think if someone hits the stream boss, it's an automatic win. I'm a little nervous now. I'm going to cry.
43 points, JBM, and I can win. Come on, we can do it, guys. We can do it. 43 points, JBM.
It doesn't get you over the hump though. If you if you hit 100, hold on.
It
Oh yeah,
changes
it
the
does.
stream boss and I get a spin.
Oh shit! If you get 100,
It puts me at 95, and then I'll get a spin. And if I get the 100 spin, I can win.
I need a block.
So I really just need 43 points.
Someone throw in a block. Someone throw in a block. We are under. Oh fuck! I'm shaking now. The plant is on the Fukin line. The only autographed MMA-Holes plant on the Fukin line tonight with 45 seconds left.
I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Oh no!
Ow! Come on, Sanofi!
Help! Someone come in! Help!
Come
Help!
on!
Help! Someone come in!
I want to ask you
Help
guys,
me!
what time is it?
No! Help! No! 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 Someone come in!
I want to ask you guys, what time is
Mystic
it?
Moss! Points to Moss!
Wait, but he doesn't
Put
have
me in
enough.
motherfucker's eye
Oh.
into the finale. The champ is fucking here, place me and gimme the plant.
Oh, I was going to say he doesn't have enough, but he gets a spin, right?
Okay, he wants to be in the Fukin game. 5 seconds left. I'm going to add it up over here. Clock is winding down. We have expired. So here's the deal. Sanofi wants to get in the game.
So it's 123 points right now.
100. Now, either way, he wins.
And then he gets a spin. Yeah, so that's minimum
Either way,
25
he wins,
points.
baby. Either way, he wins. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't even have to spin that Fukin wheel, but I'll do it anyway.
You give it to Dalton Gur.
Whoops.
Give her 84
I'm sorry.
points back.
I was closetly rooting for Dalton Gur.
I think we all were.
I was. You know, I have no hate for her. I don't have any
We
hate.
all want to see that one.
I'm sorry,
win.
Dalton Gur. I was trying to play the bad guy, but I was trying to get you going there.
We
All right,
so
here we go.
desperately wanted to
She's
send
like,
you
"Oh my
this
God, I won."
plant.
Sanofi, thank you so much. A massive donation. We're going to spin the Fukin wheel again, just for the hell of it, just for shits and giggles. My goodness, he does it again. Let's go. Let's see if he even gets the 100. Let's see. All right, doesn't look like he's getting the hundo, but still, it doesn't matter. He got the dub. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, bow down once again. The motherfucker did it again. I can't fucking believe this.
Now he gets to dance with the plant.
I can't believe it. Honestly, I can't freaking believe it.
No say.
He fucking did
High
it.
score kings and no say.
The high score king, he is just chilling over here.
I'm just looking forward to the plant dance, Moss.
Very nice. Very well played. Very well played. No more clamp champion. Dethroned.
Can you just put plant dance in the belt? Does it have to be Sanofi? Just put plant dance.
Hold on.
Plant champ. No, you got caps on.
Oh. Don't worry. We got this. We got this, boys. The plant champ to Sanofi. My God. The high score king does it again. What a performance. Snaking in, slithering in, getting the job done with seconds left.
Fook Off Friday.
Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat.
Fook Off Friday.
Drop the Sanofis in the chat. Hey.
Fook Off Friday. Champion. Fook Off Friday. Champion. Fook Off Friday. Champion. Fook Off Friday. Champion.
My man Sanofi coming in with $125 bomb on the show late. Taking the belts, taking the plants. This man is the only man with the massive autographs. The king. Hey, hey. The snake. Man, oh man. I tell you what, I respect the performance. Wow, man. Look at that. Sanosi gets the belt. He's now the plant champ. And he not only has the toilet paper, but he has... it's going to be... I'm going to miss you.
I just can't wait for the plant dance.
I'm going to miss this.
But you have to do the plant dance exactly the same way you did the toilet paper dance. Or you have to, like, up it.
I will miss this
Outdo
tremendously.
it. Outdo the toilet paper dance with the plant dance. Put the plant on your head.
I will miss that.
Put a band on the plant and then put the band around your head. And then do the dance.
I'm going to miss it. I'm not going to lie. I'm having separation anxiety. Okay. So we're going to do some picks now. If you stayed to the last part of this craziness, we still have the UFC 282 picks. I'm going to show a little ceremonial weigh-ins. We're going to do bets. We're going to do predictions. The card is tomorrow, but the bets are tonight. The predictions are tonight. Let's make some money. Okay? Now, Jesse, you said you're going to bow out gracefully. What's going on?
Yes. Bowing out gracefully, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. By the way, what time does the card start tomorrow?
6:30,
The
but...
main card does?
No. That's the prelims.
At 6:30 our time?
No, that's Eastern time.
4:30 for us.
Yes. Yeah, so main card
So
you'll
when's
be...
the main card?
You'll basically be on...
I'm only gonna
it's at
miss
10 p.m. Eastern.
an hour and a half of it then.
So
Well,
it's
actually
8.
more than that because I have to put her to bed, but...
No, you'll be here for the entire main card.
Okay.
So
then I'll be here for the main card, guys. So enjoy yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And,
Whoops. I lost you. Sorry.
Two Joints, try to find a little happiness tonight, all right?
What's wrong with... I've
don't know,
been missing
he's
a lot.
Grumpy. He's just feeling a little grumpy. It's okay. We all have our grumpy days.
What did he do?
It's fine. Not a big deal. He's just a little grumpy. Just try and find some happiness, man. Because it makes... When you're happy, I'm happy. Okay? So just be happy. And I'll see you guys later.
You're moving
Congrats,
the camera around,
Sanosi.
Jesse.
Congrats. I can't wait to see that plant dance, man.
I
Plant
do have
dance
to...
it up.
I'm going to have to mount that camera differently. Now it's starting to get on my nerves.
All right.
All right, here we
Baby
go.
Moss number 2 out.
All right. Thank you, Jess.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, let's get some... Yeah, I do have to move that camera. It is shaking a lot.
Right? It's annoying.
Yeah, especially the way you use that mic. You're just like...
You're blaming me? You've been shaking it all night.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. How dare you? You guys ready to make some money? You guys... One's in the chat. Are you ready to make some money now? We're about to lock in some predictions. Oh, wow. Thank you. The fuck? I didn't even see that. People actually subscribed tonight? What, we just got 100 subscribers tonight? 70,000. Am I going to let dragons loose? No way. Is that actually happening? 70. How did that even happen? Let's let them go. 70,900 subscribers just slipped in. We're going to let them loose. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let him fly, baby. The ride, the flight of the dragons! Yeah, baby! Wonderful, wonderful.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
I gotta pause these dragons. What? What happened, dragons? What are we doing? What happened to my... Why are they so low down? Oh, sorry about that. Dragons. Okay, let's pop.
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Goat. 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 World domination. Goat. Goat.
Listen. I honestly didn't expect that. So thank you so much. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you guys doing that. Didn't think that was going to happen tonight. 70,900. So 71K is a done deal tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be live. This stream is going to take you right to the UFC 282 stream, but we are not done tonight. I'm going to take a quick break, and then when we come back from the break, we're going to give our lock picks. UFC 282, Błachowicz versus Ankalaev, and Paddy Pimblett. Will we pick him? By the way, wait until you find out Ellie's picks tomorrow. Wait until you find out the pre-stream for the pay-per-views going down tomorrow. Ellie's top 3 picks. You're going to be like, and she's actually pointing. It's just crazy. We'll be right back after this break. Stand by. La 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 la, lock it up. La 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 la, lock it up.
Cause I'm a CBDX.com boy. We sell legal, Delta ATAC. It will get you very stoned. We sell gummies, yeah. Buzz-based oil in a cell, and they post on Twitter. Oh yeah, hey, on CBDX.com. You better get with them. You're gonna get real high. You're gonna get that tree. You're gonna get real down loud from the island boys. You're gonna get all down. And so from the ground, you be smoking bud, you be smoking trees. We a different breed. You smoking green and purple, and then you create a hurt, yeah. You better get with CBDX.com, cause we some CBDX.com boy. You better tap in on the website, Island Boys, right now.
When it comes to underwear, there's nothing more important than comfort. Why empty your pockets for generic underwear that loses comfort, quality, and style when you can slip into a pair of Sheath and get even more out of your daily wear? With Sheath underwear, you can treat your jewels like royalty as they are given their own private sanctum, keeping them secure and you in a state of bliss. Get 20% off Sheath now using promo code MMA-Holes. That's MMA-HOLES with the link in the description below.
And for the ladies?
Absolutely! Sheath isn't just for men. Ladies can now experience Sheath's style, comfort, and functionality too. Sheath for women is crafted using a signature modal elastane fabric blend for form-fitting breathability that will not affect the natural pH environment or the microclimate of the skin while producing that long-lasting, unimpeded comfort. Use promo code MMA-Holes, MMA-HOLES for 20% off at sheathunderwear.com.
You guys ready for some picks? Predictions, bets. These are the belts, baby. The Fook Off Friday champion is going to rock one of these belts. The Goat Milk champion, which will be crowned very soon, next week, will be rocking one of these belts. It's UndisputedBelts.com. And this could be yours. Let's sing.
All I want is be so long. Why you waiting for me, baby?
All I want is to win some money tomorrow. Yeah. UndisputedBelts.com.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? This is what we're really here for tonight.
Super
Oh, God. $43 donation, my God.
JBH.
Oh, my God. And that came after the freaking buzzer. Jonathan Wilberding, thank you so much for the $43 after the buzzer.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Never go
tried.
me fuckers. Next week I start as FOF High Score King and the champ. Bring IT on.
Wow. Plant Daddy Sonosi. So Sonosi, very confident about getting that strap. Thank you so much for the donation, Plant Daddy Sonosi. And he did win the plant. That is absolutely wonderful, wonderful. Jonathan, thank you for the donation. Sonosi, thank you for the donation. Very glorious donations here. Thank you, Ryan Duff. You've just become an MMA hole. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go. A fun stream tonight. Not over. You think you're done with us? You're not. You're not. We got things, we got business to take care of. Tapping in is Mystic Mosticles. Make sure I'm in here. Tapped in as Mystic Moss. Okay. All I want. So the Bellator event ended. Stots barely won, really, if you think about the judges' scores. And Liz Carmouche. So 2 and stills if you're coming in for the Bellator scores. But now we are moving over to the UFC. The meat and potatoes. There are only 12 fights on this card. The main card, 5 fights. Yeah, so not much to really work with if you're going to win this week. The final pay-per-view of the year, I got to be honest, the card's not bad. It really isn't. And the main event has grown on me. So really cool stuff over here. I am going to, let's pop in the scene so I can show my ugly mug. Yep, beep, 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 beep. All I want. Okay, all right. Well, 4K fight picks. That's what you should call the segment, the 4K fight picks. Who you got tomorrow night in the Bryce Mitchell fight? Yo, hold your horses. Good luck. I'll tell you in a sec. I'm leaning towards Bryce. I'm going to watch a ceremonial weigh-in face-off. So I'm going to skip through a little bit here. In fact, let me go to this scene. A lot of people liking Thug Nasty. I'm a little nervous about my bets this week. Last week, very confident. It showed in my performance. Got 3 out of the 4 right. Plus Money Moss in effect. But this card, I don't know if I feel like super duper confident with the unders. Let me go to UFC 282 ceremonial weigh-ins. Some people just come in for this segment, and I don't blame you, because I am just giving everyone money. Like, let's be serious here. Like, you see my predictions, you're like, let me just listen to this guy. The guy knows what he's talking about. So I don't blame you. I don't advise you to say, hey, you know, bet the house on my picks, because I'm not a professional. I'm not a James Krause, but I'm damn good. I will say that. If you use my strategy, you will come up plus money. What the fuck? DraftKings. Come on, man. What are we talking about with that inferior betting site? Enough of that nonsense, inferiorness of a betting site. Look at this guy. He's a rooster. These guys are old. Here's the youngsters. Okay, so the first fight on the card, we're going to start off with the young boys. The twink fight. Not this one. All I want. Expand all. If you want to go in our Pick'em League, it's the MMAHoles.com. We got a lot going on behind the scenes with our new website, so things will shake up next year. You want to win the belt this year, because next year it's going to be a little weird. We're going to get back on track once we get our website up. But we do have the MMAHoles.com if you want to jump in our existing Tapology. This is basically, this Pick'em League here is nonsense compared to what we're going to throw at you. Just saying. Just got to bear with us. We'll put it together. And you're going to be like, oh, okay. Okay, I could get with that. This channel's taking it. 2023 is going to catapult the MMA holes. We're going to see the craziest things happen in 2023. I promise you. And something next week might go down where you'll be like, okay, I get it. I get where this guy's going. I get what he's saying. Let's see. Cameron Simon versus Steven Kozlow. Someone was in the chat last time talking about Steven Kozlow and said, yo, I'm putting my money on him. He's a plus 290. Went to school with the dude. But he is a pretty big underdog. Both guys are only 6-0, so... And you got Combat Night. This guy's fighting. This guy came in with the Contender Series. We were talking about Raul Rosas, but this guy was only 20 in the Contender Series. Still very young. Oh, is it you, Big L? Was it you? Yeah, only 20. I'm going to look at the face-off. Maybe I'll go with you. But yeah, limited, like, look at these two. Not much. Kozlow a little smaller, not by much. 5'7", 5'8", but he does have the reach. Kozlow sitting here with the 69-inch reach.
Wonderful, wonderful.
67-inch reach for Cameron Simon. Simon. Guy's got a long-ass neck. If you got some guillotines, that thing's, it's just, he's the fucking giraffe, this dude. Any submissions here? Oh. Yeah, how do you protect that neck? It's impossible. I might be with you. You can't protect that neck. Dude, the thing is, it's no matter how much you tuck your chin in, your neck is still exposed. See, that's how I break down fights, guys. You know, that's how I do it. Look at this kid. Kid looks like he's like you would never think this kid's a fighter. Me, would beat the living shit out of me. Okay, let's take a peek. Let's dissect. Dissect, please. He's taller, looking confident. The other guy looks a lot older. How old is this dude? This dude is what? 25? Dude looks like he's 35. This guy's 25? Look at that neck. See, this is the problem here. This guy's got a long neck too, not for nothing. But see this? See it over here? That's too much. It's too much over here. You tuck that chin in, you still have all this. You still have all that over there. It's too much. It's too much neck. Submission guy. It's a lot of neck. That's a lot of neck to work with. I'm a little nervous about this. Although I do like the confidence of this youngster, now 21 years of age. I do like it. Don't place any money on this one. Well, maybe you do. Why is he such a big favorite? Knockout, decision, knockout. Here's a submission, knockout. God, he's finishing a lot of people. Finish. Jesus Christ. Do I go with the under? Do I listen to the guy in the chat, this random dude that just pops up, Big L? Do I listen to this guy? I got to be honest with you. I don't know anything about these guys. We've seen Cameron in the Contender Series. I'm sure we were impressed. I don't remember him, but I'm sure we were impressed. South Africa. Team Kit. I thought I was going to say Team Clit. Versus 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu Jacksonville. See, by face-off alone, I'm going to go with the gay guy, you know? I got to go with the gay guy. Not saying he is gay, he just looks gay. But looks could be deceiving. He's such a big favorite. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? I'm betting lines should be higher in Kraus. Risk it for the biscuit. I will lose my mind. If I put a bet on this kid, if I drop like 100, open up the card and 2 no names, and we hit on that under, dude, I would fucking I would go nuts. I just don't know if it's worth it. It's legit a coin flip. Why are we getting so much love in the direction of Cameron Simon? Team Clit. 21% going Kozlow, 79 going. So what is everyone seeing? All I see is a long neck that's about to get taken. God damn it. See, all right, I'm going to go with Cameron. And the reason being is I just got to go with this face-off. Cameron just looks too confident. Like, it's just, he doesn't even look phased. The Kozlow looks nervous as fuck. Look, like the nod. He's like, yeah, you're going to fuck me up. Like, it just has that look. Dana White all thin and shit. Look at Joe Rogan. What the fuck is going on over there? What is it? What is this going on? He looks so weird. Why is Joe Rogan looking like that? He looks like a midget He-Man. Like a bald midget He-Man. What is Joe doing? It's like I'm in the room. Yeah. Like, watch this nod. Dana Wright, he hit him so hard, they almost kissed. Did you see this, guys? Watch when Dana pats the back. Watch. He hits it in the back. They almost fucking hooked up. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go with the 21-year-old. I like it, man. I like it. Hey, listen, it's just such a gamble on people I don't even know. I'm gonna go with Simon. I'm gonna go with Carnage. I'm gonna go with second round Carnage. Simon. Knockout. This guy's got a lot of subs. All right, I'm gonna go with Carnage. Maybe he catches him with the knee or something. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Don't trust me on that one. I don't know anything about those guys. Big L, you better be here, man. You can gloat away. I'd be very upset with myself if you get the win. Very upset. If I knew the kid, yeah, maybe we had him on the show. I haven't even seen him fight. So, Eric Silva versus TJ Brown. Eric Silva, another one on a nice win streak, 9-1-0. He's a -110 from Venezuela, 35 years of age, against TJ Brown. TJ Brown only 2 wins out of his last 5. Lost to Nuremberg. Defeated Charles Rosa. Solid. Charles is a solid dude, man. Kai Kamaka's solid, the 3rd. Danny Chavez lost to Jordan Griffin. Unstable, but decent guys. A little bit extra reach, 73.5 to 71. From Arkansas. Okay, right off the bat, you know, this guy looks so grimy that I have to pick him. Very intellectual breakdown coming for you. Yeah, this guy's he looks like a rooster and shit. They hug. Okay, so what is this guy? Mini fucking Johnny Walker over here? What is this? What's this guy doing? Mini Johnny Walker. Yeah, I gotta go. I don't know, man. Kind of like the way Mini Johnny Walker looks. He's looking pretty ready. Comes in with a nice firm handshake. This guy looks chill. Dirty Jesus looks pretty chill over here. He might want to get those lumps checked out. Those marks. Might want to go for a skin test. Over here, I'm not a doctor, but I could possibly diagnose him with melanoma. So you might want to check that after the fight, maybe with your bonus if you get it. Dana White's looking at the rooster a lot. See how Dana's looking at the rooster? He's very nervous, and the rooster looks very scary. It's the underdog. I might go with it. TJ Brown, a little more experience. Silva's got the Contender Series knockout, so he doesn't really have much. Got a submission. Damn, my man's finishing everybody. Lost by a decision. He beat Charles Rosa, who's got really good grappling. Kai Kamaka, split decision, then lost to Chavez. So he got finished by Jordan Griffin. Still a step up. I'm going to go with, wow, look at you, Ultron. Hold on, I'll suck your dick in a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to go with TJ. It's a close fight. I'm going to go with the experience on this one. He looks like a more dangerous rooster. I'm going to go TJ I'm going to go decision. TJ by a decision. So I'm picking the rooster by decision. We're early in the card. Stand by. We're going to get bets in eventually, but I'm about to suck this guy off in the chat. He just dropped a $50 donation.
Super chat.
What the fuck? Just popped it in there. The green belt. Ultron. Let's go. Just doing it, baby. We're not worthy. We're not worthy, man. No rhyme or reason, just supporting the show.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you so much. I will suck your dick now. Pull your pants down. Let me have it. Let me take it all in. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. It's really nice of you. That really was really nice. Like, I was like out of nowhere. I did not expect that in any way. Oh my God. All of Steven's wins are submission first round. Hold on. So what do we think about this pick over here? What do we think? Did I make the right move? I mean, they're pretty even. I'm going with experience. Guy looks like a really scary rooster. So that's what I'm going to do. This guy looks like he hasn't taken a shower in like 5 years. So we'll just go with that. Oh, here we go. Banger. Banger. Billy Q. Good night. I had to blow my love a kiss. I should be laying in bed with her right now. Naked. Spooning. But instead, I am with you guys. So I really appreciate that $50 donation. What was I saying? All right, Alex Hernandez versus Billy Quarantillo. I mean, Billy's winning. Man, I mean, I thought this would be separated a little bit more. No love for Billy Q, man. Billy Q, he's a minus 165. I feel like, yeah, everyone's going Quarantillo. Hernandez is not going to win this fight. He's not going to win. So I'm going Billy Q. Can he knock him out? So Shane Burgos, a decision. Great fight. Gabriel Benitez, a knockout. Gavin Tucker, decision loss. Kyle Nelson, knockout. Spike Carlisle, the GOAT, beat him. Alexander Hernandez lost to Moicano. Not a bad loss. Mike Breeden, knockout. Thiago Moises, decision. He got submitted. Decision. Kritz Gutzmaka got a win over him. Knockout. And then Drew Dober got knocked out. I tell you what. Alexander Hernandez's finishes, like his losses, aren't terrible. I think, you know, he was very overrated coming in. Not so much anymore. But I guess he's still dangerous. Billy Q should win this. He should. He's taller. Actually, Hernandez has more of a reach. Billy's he's 4 years older. And I did see him struggle against Ben the Bane Davis. So that makes me nervous. Let's look at the face-off. If you're just jumping in, you have a peek into my mind, how I make my predictions. It may be unorthodox, but very effective. Lots of money being made for my predictions and picks. Some people just sit here with a pen and paper and jot everything down that I say, including the breakdown, because they want to learn the power of the prediction. This is how you do it. It's a strong hand up in the air. Looks like he's in good shape. Billy Quarantillo walking out. Who's with him? He's got Steamroller. Where's Steamroller? Where is he? Where's Matty Frove? Gets on there. Good shape. Nice fucking V. Chicks like that. By the hips. Chicks like that. And it's Chris Curtis. Okay, let's see this. Let's face him off. Oh, they're walking off. Looks like they're doing a walk of shame off the stage. All right, let's get a little close and personal and check out. Get some information. By the way, it was snowing there. Happy holidays. Okay, Dana White. Okay, so Billy Q taller, but giving up some reach. Man, Hernandez got some monkey arms. Look at this. I can only say that because he's white. God forbid I say that. I would get in deep trouble. But he does. He has very long ape arms. Never noticed that before until now. His face also looks like Charlize Theron. No, maybe more. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Good face off. Strong. Solid. Alexander the Great. Ape. A solid face off. Look at this. Billy Q trying to intimidate him. He's not. Alexander Hernandez. He's not budging. He's got like a Tom Cruise face. Like he's kind of Top Gun-ish, this face. I see like Top Gun in that face. And Billy Q's got a very generic face too. It's very, I've seen it before. I just can't put my finger on it. Who he looks like. A good face off. Hernandez didn't budge. I'm going to still go Billy Q. I might even go decision on this one. I think a war. I think it's going to be a solid scrap. I'm going to go Billy Q decision. I think Hernandez might be ready. Solid fight though. Very good card. Yeah, listen, bottom to top, fun. Even the main event has grown on me. Tremendous. So I don't disagree. What do you guys think? I'm solid with Billy Q, but, looking at the face-off and really thinking about it, the losses, maybe Hernandez is a live dog. This one is hard. Yeah. Anyone picking Hernandez? Billy Q KO? He could. Could. Jacked. I understand Bo Nickel and others should have been on there. On this card, was Bo supposed to be here? He looks like Dos Anjos. I don't know if that's it. There's someone else. There's another fighter that I always used to get. Billy Corantillo. Oh, what's the guy's name? He was in The Ultimate Fighter. I can't remember the other guy's name, but he looks just like him. Now I'll let you know if I run into him. Here we go. Action Man. He says, he told us he's not going to submit Joaquin Buckley. He's not doing that. He's not doing a calf slicer. I asked him if that was going to happen. He said no. No calf. So winner by calf slicers off the table, according to Chris Curtis. And I believe him. Plus money, Chris Curtis. He's been so good to me. Even though I lost on the Jack fight, I've done so well with the plus money on him. He's a plus 140, and I'm loving the bet. I'm going to watch the face-off before I drop the money. How about 62% of Tapology going with Chris? You know, after this fight, Chris, get the win. I'm dragging your fucking ass back on the show. Enough's enough. It's been too long. We miss Chris Curtis here. We got to get Action Man back on the show. Been on the show like fucking 4 times and then stopped. We got to get him back on here. Okay, I'm going to pick Action Man, but let's just see the face-off, and maybe Buckley looks big, man. He looks meaty. So, fun fact, story between these two, they trained together. And then Joaquin Buckley was going out there calling out Chris. And Chris like, why do you got to do that, bro? We like train together. Like, what's that about? It's kind of, that's weak sauce. So then there was beef. And here we are, the night before the fight, and they're about to face off. Black on black violence. This man looking studly. And here comes Action Man coming in. They're pushing 40, but looking great. Does the pose. Goes forward, and here we go. It's about, oh! Sorry. This is the first time I'm watching the ceremonial weigh-ins, so I might get a little, oh man, Action Man staring him down. Okay, he laughs. Oh, Joaquin gets in his face. Okay, and Chris Curtis says, Dana Boss, I'm good, man, I'm good. Wow. What's up, Joaquin? Why are you so sensitive? Yo, $100 on Curtis. Not even going to debate it. Not even, like, it's not even a question anymore. Not even a question. I think Curtis might even knock him out. Buckley was knocked out by Kevin Holland, DiChirico. Oh, I'm going to say Curtis knocks him out in 2. Curtis in 2 knockout. I'm going to go to my bookie. We're going to drop our first bet of the evening. Easy money. Action Man plus money. Action Man. The best thing was him losing to Jack Hermanson. Puts him back plus. Everyone was on the train. You know, everyone was on the Curtis train, and then he got a setback because of the Hermanson fight. That was short notice. We all did. We all are benefiting from plus money Curtis here. Chris not getting knocked out, baby. Not getting knocked out. Chris Curtis about to get the dub. I'm just going to let this thing load up. Sometimes I let it sit too long. So we'll fire this thing up. So mybookie.ag, the promo code is MMAHOLES for 100% match on your first deposit. And we're about to drop a hundo on Action Man. We are up plus 178 in our total bets. So looking good. Playing with house money here. Will this be the only bet I place? Might be. I don't know. I'll probably throw another one, but I feel strong about this bet. Come on, what am I doing? I'm clicking the wrong shit. Oh, God, I'm clicking all the wrong. It's getting late. Thank God I scheduled the other streams. I'm just clicking all the wrong buttons. Action. Yabba dabba doo. James Krause just sold ownership of his gym. Is that true? The Leafs winning the cup. Who would bet that? I mean, you get good plus money, I'm sure. All right, what am I doing wrong here? UFC 282, Błachowicz versus Ankalaev. Main card, Fight Night Cannoneer. Dude, what? Oh, dude, I was about to freak out. Thought it wasn't here. All right, so Chris Curtis getting a plus 137. We'll throw a hundo on him. Let's go, boys. Let's get the dub. Let's go. All right, come on. Woo! My brain's almost fell out of my nostrils. That was some sneeze. Come on, Action Man. Get me the dub. I do think Joaquin Buckley was way too emotional there. What was he doing? I mean, was he trying to get in Curtis's head? Chris Curtis has been... This dude's fought... Like, he's been around forever. What is Joaquin doing? Like, that's going to get into his head? I mean, maybe he'll make me eat my words, but I just don't see that happening. This one here. I would stay the fuck away from this, but when you have Lungiambula getting a plus 240, the man has won 1 out of his last 5 fights, and he's still got that power in that hand that's to be scared of. This guy needs a win so freaking bad. Shabazian needs a win so bad. Massive hype train. Shabazian's taller, but the reach going in favor of Lungiambula. I don't think I'm going to bet on this fight. But let's see who I pick. Look at this dude. This guy is fucking... Oh, my God. Imagine standing across from anywhere from this dude. Like, could you imagine? Imagine taking your shirt off and looking like this. Like, I mean, it's got to be such a fucking cool feeling. You know? Look at this guy. You take your shirt off. You're getting ready for sexy time. Look at this fucking dude. His muscles have muscles. Could you imagine my shirt would never be on. The girl, you don't need lube. She's ready. Or even the guy, his asshole is so moist. Just ready. It's got to be such an amazing feeling. Such an amazing feeling. And then Shabazian comes in. Oh, Dana White giving him a look. That's just a racist look by Dana White. He's not concerned about the face-off. He's just incredibly racist. No, I'm kidding. He's not. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Shabazian trying to pretend he has pecs. Shabazian didn't even hit puberty, for God's sakes. All right, here we go. Now, man, this Shabazian dude, I was so high on him, and I jumped so far off that train. Can he bounce back? This is a fight that he needs as well. Lungiambula. Yeah, why is Dana White got to get in the black guy's face, you racist fuck? Fucking Dana showing his true colors here. Okay. That's a firm handshake. Did you see Shabazian shake? Like the tremor, the aftershock from this. Watch this, guys. He shook Lungiambula almost pulled his arm out of his socket. Like, dude, look at the fucking... Look at the delts on this dude. It's the size of my head. I want to pick Lungiambula so bad. It would be hilarious if Shabazian goes 4 in a row L's. He should win this one. He hasn't won a fight since 3 years ago. Lungiambula, last time he won was a year ago. And think about it. Look at this. So he did get knocked out 4 months ago by Soriano. Submitted by Cody Brundage. This knockout, very concerning. How's the chin going to be? Hit with the uppercut. Oh, yes. Knocked out a year ago, so he had some time to heal up the chin. I got to go with Edmund. I think Edmund might even knock him out. I think I'm just seeing like... I'm seeing like a Shabazian clipping him, getting him to the ground. Ground and pound action. He's 10 years younger. Whose head is better here? I got to go with Edmund. I got to go with him. I would love to pick Lungiambula. He really needs his fight, especially at 35 years of age. The dude has been knocked out 4 months ago. 4 months ago. I can't pick him. I think Shabazian's going to put him down. I'm going to say knockout. I'm going to say in 1. I'm going to say Edmund knockout in 1. Yeah. What do you say in the chat? I was gonna try to make a push for Lunjambula. Nope. Edmund Easy, they both have power, but Edmund has better chin. Yeah, and Edmund's got good grappling. He's so well-rounded. This guy was supposed to be the youngest champ. Like, he was, like, in play and just got humbled quickly. I would imagine that he has tightened everything up. He has a year to pull it all together. He's got the youth. Lunjambula he's a wounded animal. Like he's going to be coming in very aggressive, but Lunjambula did get finished in 4 months ago. So I'm going to have to go. I mean, I'm just trying to use my head here. Evan still is 25. They just threw him to the Wolves. They did. They pushed him way too fast. But I kind of understand because he had a lot of talent. You got to be powerful, grapple to beat Edmund. Yeah. The gym ruins fighters. Good pick. That's racist. I did because he's white. 100%. Yeah. This guy's too black to pick. That's a joke. Because I always pick the black guys. That's a joke. Okay. Rosenstrike. So let me just say this. This might be a little racist. I'm actually trying to figure out how to pick Daukaus in this thing. I think Biggie Boy, he's kind of pissed me off. Because I was so high on Biggie Boy for a minute. He's won one of his last 5. Now, if you look at the people he lost, you can kind of cut him some slack. But Volkov, good Bellator champion, solid gatekeeper in the UFC, big scary Russian. But lost to Blaze by decision, good. Sakai knockout. Cyril Gane lost to a decision, fair. Cyril's a beast. And then beat Junior Dos Santos by knockout. He's not the only one to do that, but still, Dos Santos was former champ, blah, blah, blah. Daukaus has lost to Curtis Blades and Derek Lewis, and everyone flew off the Daukaus brother train. Both of these guys had very disappointing situations. I don't think that Chris Daukaus is a champ. I also don't think he is terrible. He quit his job as a cop. He had some promise, got humbled his last 2 fights. I would imagine that he would change things up here. I do feel Rosenstrike has the better striking, but let's look at the face-off. I might go underdog Daukaus on this one, but a little scared, a little nervous. Here we go. Solid fight, though. Heavyweights, they got a good stare. They're far enough away from each other. The only reason why they're this far from each other is because Rosenstrike has a massive cock. His cock is actually keeping them distant. His pants, like, I don't know if you guys saw it, that's why the camera's so high up. His zipper was down, and his fucking ding-a-ling went straight across into Daukaus' belly button. So they have a good distance between. You can kind of gauge the size of the cock right here. So who wins the cock? Clearly Rosenstrike. With that being said, I kind of want to... Man, Biggie Boy looks ready. Is Daukaus about to get knocked out again? He got knocked out by Lewis, knocked out by Blades, and that was 7 months ago, but that was the ground strikes. Derek Lewis took his soul. It's tough, man. This is not easy. Biggie Boy needs a win, man. Lost to Volkov, lost to Blades, lost to Cyril. Got like solid losses. I think Daukaus could win. I think he could win. Am I crazy for thinking this? Like, I don't think it's impossible that Daukaus could win this fight. But 17% agree with me. I don't think it's impossible. Not betting on this. They're heavyweights. The thing is, the striking is clearly better with Rosenstrike. Like, the guy could bang. I'm just banking on... Let's see the weight. Yeah, Rosenstrike's heavier too. All right, I gotta go Rosenstrike. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. He's even got the weight on the dude. All right, fuck it. I gotta go Rosenstrike. Sorry, Daukaus. I tried. You're probably gonna knock him out. I'll say 2. Sorry. Damn, if Daukaus wins this fucking fight, I'm going to be so mad at myself. But I have to, I'm trying to be smart here. I'm going to go Rosenstrike knockout round 2. Damn, and I tried to convince myself. I just couldn't do it. There's just not much for me to work with. Suriname for the win. Did anyone pick Chris Daukaus? I tried. Listen, I tried. I would like that plus, but heavyweights... I couldn't pull the trigger on that one. I would have looked like a genius if I did. Here we go. Mr. 18-year-old Raul Rosas Jr. We showed one angle. Actually, we could show this again.
I'm fully capable.
You don't get me down one time.
Fucking break your jaw. See all this shit? See all this shit? See all this shit right here? Don't mean shit when you're locked in there with me.
All the shit. Shut the fuck up and shut the fuck up and shut the fuck up. Love it. Whoa, whoa. What are we doing, Matt Frivola? How'd you get in here? I gotta go, shut the fuck up. Go with Raul Rosas Jr. Let's go with the kid. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, man. I'm on the train. I'm on the hype train. He's fighting a guy 10-6-0, a guy that is like 11 years older, a little smaller, does have a reach. Perrin has good grappling too. Perrin, I mean, Perrin's got the submission over here. He's claiming that Rosas Jr. won't take him down. I'm gonna say decision. I'll say Perrin stays alive for 3 rounds as Rosas just fucking does his thing. Raul Rosas Jr. by decision. All right, here we go. The bet might go in on Bryce Mitchell, 28 years old to 25. This is a fight, like, look at this, 55 to 45%. The O must go. Fascinating matchup between the boys. Love this matchup. Not many times do you see 2 guys undefeated in a situation like this. The O must go. Love this. Love this fight so much. Like I could sit back and just say, okay, let's just enjoy it as a fan, but I want action. Let me see if I'm going to pull the trigger. Bryce Mitchell looked deadly in the face-off, the press conference. Looked so confident. I fear no man. I fear no man. I fuck my brother. No, he didn't say that. Arkansas versus Spain, rooting hard for Mitchell because he fears no man. I fear no man. I feel no man. I fear that I feel no man. Topuria is like focusing on Paddy Pimblett. He's kind of a sausage. I agree with Paddy. I think Topuria's a little bit of a sausage. He's good, but he's a sausage. I fear no man. He's got like that. He's got that, you know, between the ears, nothing really going on. He's numb. He's confident. Because he fears no man. I wish I feared no man. Look at how close these guys are. Topuria he does look like a sausage. You're a Spanish sausage. Topuria, he looks like kind of Kenny Florian going on here. Look at Dana White. What the fuck are you doing, Dana? What are you smirking at? He's like, ugh. The fuck is Dana looking at here? Why is he got? This is Dana's look like right before he's about to bang the hottest girl in the world. This is when Dana like gets like the hottest ring girl of the night, takes her home. He gives her that. That's the look he gives. That is the fucking look on Dana White's face. Not saying he's cheating, but maybe his earlier days. Dana's like, yeah, let's go. Fucking inject this fight into my fucking cock. Yeah, Dana. Oh, Topuria coming in. Oh, Dana gets in between. Oh, Dana's still smirking, though. You see him? Look at Dana. Just look. Yeah, inject this fight into my cock. Inject this into my fucking cock. Gets in between. Dana's showing his fucking TRT muscles. Yeah, Bryce all day, baby. Bryce is not emotional. This is a banger. It could be one of those stalemates. Bryce constantly shooting. Topuria stuffing type deals. I envision 2 guys like feral cats rolling around on the ground for 3 rounds. I'm going to go Bryce by a decision win. And not only am I going decision win for Bryce, crazy man Mitchell, I'm going to go over to my bookie. Hopefully we got some plus money for Bryce Mitchell over here. He's plus 114. We're still getting the plus. We're going to go another plus money bet. Mystical Boss, $100 to win 114. It's right over my shoulder over here. 100 to win 114. We placed the bet. It's continued. It's in. It's locked. I fear no man. I fear no man. Come on, Brycey. By the way, we do have a connection to Bryce Mitchell, so I'm hoping we get him on after the fight. That would be a cool interview. Win or lose. Hope he wins. Bryce by decision. All right, everyone was like, hey, Mystic Moss, did you see the Till face-off? So if you're jumping in right now, hit the like button. Did you hit the like? 163. We're looking for 250. We're not even close. So smash that like button, man. What are we doing? Bash the like button. So Duplessis was trying to push around his weight a little earlier in the ceremonial. Till is cool, cool, cool. He does look like a gorilla in that picture. Like, I mean, the fuck is going on here with Darren Till? Now I get the nickname. But Darren Till, the gorilla, versus the Still Knox. Duplessis, a hot prospect from South Africa, coming in here. I mean, I really like Duplessis. It's a really good matchup, good fight. Not many people know who Drikas is, but he's scary. He's got the decision over Brad Tavares. He's got the knockout over Trevin Giles. He's got the KO versus Marcus Perez. He's got the submission on Brendan Lesser. Then he's got the knockout on Joylton, however you say his name, Lutterbach in whoever the fuck. I don't know who's that guy.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Darren Till, 1 win out of his last 5 fights. He hasn't fought since a year and 2 months ago. Derek Brunson humped the fuck to a submission. Robert Whitaker, which I gotta say, an impressive loss for Darren Till. Then he beat Kelvin Gastelum. Gastelum did not even look like himself in that fight. It was a weird fight, split decision win for him. Got knocked the fuck out by Masvidal. Gotta say, it shocked the hell out of me that happened. But that was 3 years and 8 months ago. My God, it feels like yesterday. And then the submission, I did pick Woodley in that one. 4 years and 2 months ago, the Darce. You fucking muppet, ya. All right, let's see what we got here. What is everyone talking about with this? What did I miss? So Darren Till walking out with the Dosbrock. He's got the Dosbrock gear on. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get up in this. Let's get up in this shit. What did I miss? What did I miss? He doesn't even face him like that. Duplessis trying to get in his face. Duplessis trying to really get under his skin, and Darren is he's doing like the John Jones. Now Till looks over. Uh-oh. He put the Cyclops stare in the direction of Duplessis. Duplessis looking big and strong out there. Oh, he fakes, and Duplessis barely even budged. Okay. Is that what I missed? What the fuck was everyone talking about? I think Duplessis is going to fucking kill this guy. This is not going to be good. In fact, this is not going to go well for Darren Till. Oh, boy. I'm going to say... Wow, this is really big. Darren Till was one of the most overhyped fighters when everyone was jumping on his cock and balls, and everyone was like, this is the next Conor McGregor. Like, people actually saying shit like that. He's the UK Conor, man. We can't understand a word he says, and he's funny, and he's got this and that. And then Tyron Woodley happened. I think Duplessis submits him. I'm going to say submission. A lot of round twos I'm seeing. I'll say Till gets out of 1, round 2 submission. Duplessis just fucking murks him. That's what I'm saying over there. No bet. Sorry, Darren Till. You're just getting choked out. This one's interesting. I was going on and on saying that Ponzinibbio was going to win, and then I found out it's a catchweight. And then it made me kind of second guess. I don't like that Ponzi took this fight catchweight. I don't like it at all. I think Ponzi should win. He's a minus 180, but a plus 155 from Morono coming off the couch, and he's kind of a solid dude, stays ready. It bothers me. So I'm going to look at the face-off. I might go back on what I was saying before and actually go with Morono. But let me look at the face-off here. I want to pick Ponzinibbio. This is at 180 pounds. Both guys coming in 0.5 under. Let's check it out. I don't know how he can go 5 rounds and drop Whitaker, but Duplessis takes him out. Duplessis is going to drag him down and fucking mangle him. That's what he's going to do. Remember, not every fight, not every matchup is the same. MMA math, all this bullshit. If you go by that, oh, he was a problem. It's up here. A lot of stuff's up here. Maybe against Bobby Knuckles, Darren Till was in the zone. Darren Till's in a way worse spot mentally here. He comes across like he's in a great position, but he's back to the wall. He's like borderline about to get cut. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to really see what Darren Till's made of here. This is not the same situation as Robert Whittaker. This is way worse. You lose to Robert Whittaker, you're supposed to lose to Robert Whittaker. This fight over here, yes, you're the underdog, but should you lose to a guy that like the casuals barely know? Way more weight on the shoulders. He'll be dragged down and he will be just fucked up. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, that's my breakdown of that. And I know everything. I know it all. There's nothing I don't know. Many people know this. Yeah, see, like Morono, he's just like, he's lifeless. He's just like a lifeless dude. In his interviews, in his fights, he does enough to win. He's on a 4-fight win streak. He convinced, it's a big fight for him. You know, like he comes in, he gets to fight a guy like Ponzinibbio, who Ponzinibbio, you know, if it wasn't for like the injury and whatever, this guy was supposed to be the next big thing. Ponzinibbio looking happy. He's full belly Ponzi. Not a bad scrap. Fuck. Morono's a dog. I felt like this was a layup until the catchweight fight. I just... God damn it. I hate this. I hate this fight. Just for picks reasons, like I would never want to pick this fight. It's just too many ways. Fuck. Like Morono could win a decision here. Like it's not impossible. He got a decision against Semmelsberger. He got a decision against Mickey Gall, Zawada, and a knockout on Donald Cerrone. Lost to Michel Pereira, not a bad loss. Lost to Jeff Neal, not a bad loss. Beat Miguel Baeza. Lost to Jingli Liang Li. He's a savage. And beat Neil Magny, who's like, I mean, that guy's got so many records with no belts. Fuck. I might actually pick Morono, and it drives me nuts. Fuck. I hate this fight. I hate it. I was going Ponzi all week, and I might not go there now. You got American Top Team. All right, fuck it. I'm going to stick with my gut from the beginning. I'm going to go Ponzinibbio. I'm going to say decision. I'm going to go Ponzinibbio decision. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But no bet. No bet. I'm going Ponzi. I was going to go Morono. I feel like he has nothing to lose. Smart fighter. But yeah, I'm going to go Ponzi. I'm going to go Ponzinibbio. What do you guys think? What do you think? Love it. Say I got a fat L. That's what I need. I need more of those. That usually makes me feel better. I won't draw up money on it. It's just like one of those things where I would advise people to stay fucking far away from. You got a guy coming off the bench. You got a catch weight fight. It's just weird. It's a weird fight. What do you think? Good pick, bad pick. Let me know in the chat. I'm very torn here. Very, very torn. I'm not confident in any way. I wish I was. I wish I could give you a la 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 lock it up, but I can't. Toss up on winning goat jizz tomorrow. Good luck. Morono is a mix between a Mormon and a moron. is so nice, but not so good as a Ponzi scheme. Ponzi wins. He moves up a lot. Pons. What would James Krause do? That's a great question. Morono says Big Al. Okay. All right. I don't feel terrible. I don't feel good. This one here, I'm probably going to catch one on the chin. I'm going to be like, damn, man. But I'm going to go Ponzi. I'm going to give him benefit that. We got too many. We got 2 fights left. That's it. And then we are donezo over here. I want to say thank you to everyone that got deep into this stream. Can you drop a
wonderful
in the chat? Wonderful in the chat. And you're in attendance. We're going to watch Paddy the Baddie against Jared Gordon. We're going to make our predictions, our picks. A pleasure to join still in here, hanging with the boys. Lil Seal, Damn Savage. Let's go. Let's go. Sober Carl up in the bitch. Duke up in the bitch. Big Dog up in the bitch. Cherry Mills up in the bitch. That one girl up in the bitch. You guys are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, guys. Sanosi, the winner of tonight's Fook Off Friday, up in the bitch. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Whatever shit takes, up in the bitch. Let's go.
Wonderful,
Let's go, boys. Tizette, thank you. Taze T, whatever that. Thank you so much. Diamond, thank you. Hey, you guys hanging here late. Really appreciate your company. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. We're looking for 250. Even if you're watching a replay, 250 is what we're trying to get over here. If we get it tonight, we dance. If not, we'll see you tomorrow for our big final pay-per-view stream. It's been a pleasure, an absolute pleasure hanging out with you tonight. I'm going to go Paddy over here, but let's watch the face-off. I feel like this is tailor-made for Paddy. Jared Gordon, you know, he's a tough son of a bitch. Look at me. Like, look at me, Paddy Pimblett. Some will say, well, he's overexcited. He's going crazy. He's fucking losing his mind. Yeah. Hold on a second here. Let me try to do something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. How can I do this? Oh, I got an idea. Don't mind me. I'm talking to myself. We'll move the chat up like so, like this. See, I kind of want to get you guys still on the screen. There we go. Like, I kind of like when you guys are on the screen too. So I'm going to keep you here so we can kind of see your dysfunctional comments. So here's Paddy Pimblett. Okay, he's fired up. Dana White's loving it. The cash cow, the guy that wants to kill Ariel Helwani. Look at this face. Look at this meatball. Look at this guy. Hey, man. Legend of the game. Still doing it. Just yoked. Look at this. A lot of elk meat. Lots of elk meat. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, we got to it already? Okay. Sorry. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, Paddy Pimblett feeling it. Look at that. Look at that shot. Let me. I never knew what this felt like, so let me give it a go. Hold on a second here. I always wanted to know what this felt like, you know? Let me try it out. Hold on. Let me really get this fucking thing going here. Let me really get this thing going.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Feels pretty good. Let me see how it looks. Let me see how it looks. I always wanted to know what that felt like. I always wanted to know what that felt like over there. It felt good. Now I get it. I get why fighters... I get why people fight. I get why people... you know, it's pretty cool. See how it looks. Oh my God. That's... That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. Wow. Shit, that was fucking cool. That was pretty cool, man. Felt good. All right. I did it better than Paddy, just saying. Oh, they already faced. Well, that was quick. All right, Paddy. I mean, come on. What the fuck are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? This is just... Good luck, Jared, man. From New York. Represent, baby. Best of luck. I think Pimblett's going to fucking finish you. I honestly, I don't even know if you get out of the first round. Let's see. Santos' decision got submitted by Grant Dawson. All right, I'm going to go Paddy. Rear naked choke. I mean, if you're submitting Jordan Levitt, submission round one. Round one. Not even competitive. When I was making the thumbnail for this thing, by the way, the stream is scheduled and ready to go right here. Right there. When I put the thumbnail together, like, first of all, Ankalaev is just he looks like something out of Fraggle Rock. Does anyone old enough to remember Fraggle Rock? If not, Google it. Let the music play. Worry for another day. Da, 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 da. Down in Fraggle Rock. He looks like one of the monsters or some shit. But I'm looking at this, I'm like, I don't think I've ever, if someone would have said, hey, Jared Gordon's going to be in the co-main event of a pay-per-view, I'd be like, are you fucking crazy? Like, listen, great story, fun fighter to watch. He's exciting, you know? But co-main event of a pay-per-view, I never in a million years. So we all know why he's here. It's he's sacrificial lamb. That's why he's here. It's just like, this is the weirdest shit ever. UFC 282 has a replacement fight in the main card, which is still interesting. Yeah, end of the year. Like, think about this. They're banking on the star power of this guy so much. Well, I don't want to say they gave him a layup, but they just gave him a guy, let's be honest, he's the guy to be put on the table. They give Paddy the knife. He puts it up in the air. He chants some weird fucking thing, and he just slices his throat. The blood trickles down, and then everyone's possessed by the curse of Paddy Pimblett. This is like the weirdest shit ever. Now, maybe down the road, we're going to find out that Paddy Pimblett is the greatest lightweight of all time. I don't think that's going to happen, but maybe we will. We'll look back at this moment and say, well, the UFC, they knew what they were doing. He strangled Makhachev. He's the fucking best. But right now, where we stand, this is the weirdest fucking thing ever. Like, honestly, the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. The co-main event of a pay-per-view, you got a massive, like, hype train star over here, which I do like a lot. Don't get me wrong. I'm not upset that he's the co-main event. But, you know. Weird. Just really, I feel dirty and horny at the same time. Money, money. That's right, man. It's a fascinating thing. Anyway, that's my breakdown of that. Let's go to the main events. I'm going to pick Ankalaev. I like Błachowicz. I have nothing against the dude. Nothing against him. In fact, there's a part of me that might be rooting for Błachowicz. At least he speaks English. But, okay, so right off the bat, I'm going to put Ankalaev. The question is, will he finish Jan? Okay, so Jan's got that win against Rakic, the knockout, which I got to be honest with you, like, if it wasn't for the injury, I mean, he looked all right. He didn't look terrible in the fight, but if we saw more of that fight, we don't know for sure if Jan would have won. So Jan has a massive opportunity here. Got submitted by Glover, which was, dude, you saw. Hi, Joe. He got submitted by Glover. Yeah, but he has been taken down, and Jan has been mounted by the Brazilian. Glover looking for the neck, spreading out the champ. Glover hits him with the left hand. Let's go, Glover. Glover looking for the choke. The tap! 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 Glover Teixeira! I know! Whoa! 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 Yes! Mystical Moss calls it again! There's a backstory to that. Big backstory. One of my most mystical moments of all time, predicting that Glover Teixeira, many fights before the title fight, was going to cruise up and win the belt. People were shitting on me. And not only did that happen, that not only did he put himself in play, he submits Błachowicz, and I put a bet on that fight as well. It was the craziest shit ever. Honestly, this might have been the most mystical moment of all time. Caught on tape. VHS. Anyway, that's that. That is that. Okay, so let's get the final pick over here. I'm going to pick Ankalaev unless I see something alarming. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing, Papa? Why are we buffering? Okay, let's get to the face off many moons ago. Okay, they're showing there. Oh, this is gonna be the greatest fight of all time. Yeah, look at all these highlights. Here's Błachowicz winning his last fight because of an injury. Here's Ankalaev on a fucking horse. Here's oh yeah, I forgot. He did beat the Leeds, right? Wow, when was that fight? The Leeds fight. That was a little while back. Ankalaev is such a scary dude, man. Here's another guy called a champ. But I mean, listen, you say a neckbeard's gonna be a champ.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He's not really saying much these days. But I did say it.
If Raul Rosas Jr. doesn't take the nickname the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, I will be sorely disappointed. Love you guys.
Love you, Ninja Choke. Thank you for the 2-spot. I would be disappointed too. He's got such a mongrel face, but he's so lovable. This guy, yeah, I said this, I don't know. I can't remember how many fights ago. It's saying it's inevitable that this guy's going to fucking fight for a belt. But that's not saying much. Big, scary Russian. He is something else. He is something. What an opportunity, huh? What? Handed on a silver platter. Silver platter. Big, scary neckbeard. Had many wars with Mr. Strickland. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Thank you guys for hanging in here. Still late into a stream. $1.70 hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Let's take a look. Look at this. I like Błachowicz, man. He's a tough son of a bitch. Gets all up in his grill. Oh, yeah. Feed this to me. Give me that aggression. The anger. Oh, Ankalaev's going to kill him. But I love that Polish power. Don't give a fuck. Love that. Credit to Jan, man. Badass. Absolute badass. He's going to die. But badass. He's going to die. Now, Ankalaev, here's my problem with Ankalaev. There are many times we've seen him wait, play it safe. An Ankalaev decision could be something here. I'm curious to see if Błachowicz does his, vintage kicks to the body, because Błachowicz is a shockingly good striker. Like, he does surprise people. Like, he was outstriking Izzy. Like, he's good on the feet. And we know what he could do on the ground as well. So this is going to be interesting. Can Błachowicz, chop down, slow down Ankalaev to the body, switch things up, come in all weird, different angles? He's been there, done that. He's been the champ before. I just feel like Ankalaev is going to... I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I am going to say it. I think Ankalaev is going to be incredibly smart in this fight, and he's going to squeeze out a decision. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to give Błachowicz the benefit of the doubt and it lasting 5 rounds. There may be times in this fight where we're going to say, do something. Something's going to happen. There's going to be too much respect. These guys are both too intelligent to take unnecessary chances. So I'm going to say decision. I hope I'm so wrong. But I'm going to say decision. I think they're too smart. This is such a massive opportunity in different aspects. So I'm going to save the picks. Let's go, boys. It's in. It's in. Get your predictions in. TheMMAHoles.com. Good luck to everyone playing. Thank you to everyone stopping by tonight. The chat has been wonderful. Wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Big shout out to Sonosi coming in there, and congratulations, my friend. You got yourself the signed potted plant on top. I want to see where this is going to go. This and the roll of toilet paper. He's going to have a little shrine. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to say this right now. Time's going to pass. And fucking everyone that's shitting on Sonosi, not many people, but some people that have said, oh, you spent like $2,000 on toilet paper. There's going to come a time we're going to explode on the internet. We're going to fucking erupt. And we're going to be like the biggest thing in fucking on YouTube. And Sonosi's going to laugh his ass off because he's going to have 2 autographed things. He's going to throw them on eBay and become a fucking millionaire. From this wise purchase, thank you, Sonosi. Thank you, sponsors. Thank you, everyone that bashed up that like button, everyone that commented in the chat. If you shared the stream, big thank you. And if you haven't done so, share it on social media. I said I had a blast with my friends, the MMA Holes. I want to thank Julian Lane for coming on the show. stay in the chat because this show is actually going to stop and push you over to our Fight Buddies stream tomorrow. Go over there, hit the like button, catapult us into the algorithm. Thank you for stopping by once again. And don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole. Yeah, come on.
A black man can't drink?